And mic's working. Let's go. It's going to be a good day. We got a mic today. Hello. Luminology coming in with the 230 streak. Michael immediately hollering, what's up, guys? Good to see you. Fail to win. How have you been, Fail? Welcome into you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, yeah, we had our tickets up. Let's get those off. Also, my camera's glitching out. So let's fix that, maybe. Thank you for the tickets. I guess that's a good time to check the cameras anyway. Haha! Tickets. We did 20 tickets yesterday, huh? Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Yay, Sarah! What is up with you? Happy Saturday. I'm glad to be here. I hope you guys are happy to be here. Thank you for taking a little bit of time out of your day to be here. Michael with the 110. Michael, thank you for the 110. Lumen, thank you for the 230. You guys are both on the Streaky Cookie board already. So you're in, dude, for the maple bacon chocolate chip banger. What's on the menu for today? Today is technically our day off. Saturdays are usually our day off, so we just game plan. I went to the store and grabbed some more corn and chipotles today, so I think we're going to work on sausage. And I did get a little bit of meat and bacon for burgers that I can grind up. And today we're just going to hang out. Swan's here. Look who's here. Look who's here. Look who it is. Sarah and Swan are here. Good thing we don't have any customers. You're lit, Swan. Yo, what up, Mahler? Hi. Hi. Yeah, so that's the plan. I had some leftover chicken burgers and some leftover chicken sausage mixture. So I'm going to add those together. I had some leftover corn relish. I'm going to put that in there. I have some more chicken thighs, which I think I'm going to grind up. I'm going to add to it, bulk it all up, add some more seasonings, make a taster. Once that's made, we're going to probably case it, maybe. We might be aggressive today. We might case it today because I want to smoke it. And I think we're going to do that for this special this week. I was thinking about it last night when I was breaking the truck down and all the things that were left over that I got to get rid of. So I'm thinking about making more chipotle lime chicken sausage with corn cilantro, get it in the smoker, get it cased. And then I'm thinking about, I got some leftover roasted red peppers that I would like to turn into a cream sauce, maybe some cream cheese, heavy cream, chicken stock, shallots, roasted garlic. Make a sauce out of that. So it'll be like a roasted red pepper cream sauce to go with the smoked chicken sausage and some scallions. Oh, and another thing I was thinking that I needed your help with, chat. Because I want to do it for a pasta special this week at the Vineyard. What if chipotle lime, corn, chicken, smoked sausage, roasted red pepper cream sauce? What if we did some type of like lime chip, lime Takis, lime Fritos? I don't want to do flaming hot as much as I do because then people won't order it. But what if we did like on top of the pasta after I played it, like crushed up there for texture? Don't they make lime flavored somethings? We might have to look when we go to the store. That might be a cool idea for the pasta. And then uh that was my plan. Today, if we can get it cased, that would be even better because they can dry out overnight a little bit and then we can get them in the smoker tomorrow and we can smoke some sausage. Or we can get the chicken filling made today, case them, and then smoke them tomorrow, which is another thing we might do because we have all day tomorrow. So maybe we might just start out casing and smoking. And then I got some beef chuck and bacon on sale. So I was thinking about grinding that up since I'm grinding and making some burgers. But I might do that for tomorrow. So then when we get the smoker going, we can smoke the burgers. And then I was thinking about doing mushrooms and onions and Swiss cheese. So we can have smoked mushroom and onion Swiss burgers tomorrow. We'll grind up the meat tonight. I got an onion soup packet, dried onion soup packet. Did your mom ever put the dried onion soup packet in burgers or meatloaf? I got one of those. It's been like a year and a half I've had that thing. So I might throw that in there too. And then tomorrow we can do some smoke burger. Your mom used to do that? Is Crochet here? Hey, what up, Crochet? I was rambling. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Lovely lady, you. How are you today? Hi, Dog Mom. Welcome in, Mahler. Always a pleasure to see you, brother. Lemon Lay's potato chips. My downfall. Oh, see, even that might even be good, like crushed up on top. Limon. Limon Lay's potato chips. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking for the pasta special, maybe. Because it'd be like a nice smoky chicken sausage, a red pepper cream sauce, and then like it needs, the scallions would have been cool for like a little bit of flavor and color, but it needs like a little crunch. Limon Lays or hint of lime Tostitos. You're doing well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Man, there's been so many storms, Crochet, all over, all around us. God is good. There's always the good days and the bad days, but, you know, the fact that we can get out of bed, open our eyes, see the sun, feel the sun, hang out with each other, inspire each other, and raise money for kids. What a great life we have. And thank you guys. Is your address the same? Yeah. I just got another package from Sonia, another little package of her little worm things. She said she sent them in multiple packages in case they didn't make it from the Netherlands. And I've seen some nice colors in there. But we love all your help, Crochet, and we wouldn't be able to raise the money we do without it. Thank you. Same address. Hi, Double Pekka. How are you today? Happy Saturday. You've had them for nachos using ground beef and salsa. They're really good. I'm sciencing today. I had the urge to mix chicken and pineapple, so I mortared cloves, allspice, cinnamon, couple other things into the butter. So you made like a compound butter, sort of. Put it under the skin. Put pineapples and cloves on top. Science. Ham chicken. Chicken and pineapple. Oh, so you're doing what you would normally do with the ham, like with the cloves and the pineapple, glazed ham that cooks all down together. Instead of the ham, you substituted a whole chicken, and you just shoved all the stuff under the skin. You put some chicken up in the or a pineapple up in the cavity, maybe in the neck. You know another thing that would have been good, Mahler? Almost like doing it like that, but doing it beer can style, but instead of the beer can, do a can of pineapple juice. So they can steam with the pineapple juice on the inside, put a piece of pineapple in the neck so no steam can get out. Do all the same shit with the seasonings. Either way, it sounds like it's going to be good, man. Chicken and pineapple go great together, especially with those seasonings. Hey, howdy, Steve. Happy Saturday. You spatchcocked. Okay, cool. That's even better. So then you can just like put all that stuff inside of all of it and just have it drip and cook. Good idea. Good idea. Hey, I bet it's going to be good, man. I bet that's going to be good. When it's done, you should take a picture and post that. I'd like to see it. Maybe a little char all over it, and then the pineapple. You're going to go make a burger? Oh, I was going to do that tomorrow. Good to see you, Steve. Matt, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hey, I stopped at Sonic because I was by H-E-B today to get some corn and some cans of chipotles. And guess what's by H-E-B? Sonic. Guess what Sonic has? Half-price slushies. Guess what I got? 50 cent plus tax. Like 67, almost 69. Cherry limeade. Look how red this thing is. This will wreck your tongue. Cherry limeade, 67 cents. Normally $7. Oh, they also have $1 smash burgers. Oh, really? Nice. It's hot here today, and I was like, dude, a slushie sounds so good right now. You know my issue with these things? I take one sip, not even a big one, and I get ice cream headache. I feel it in my throat right now, and it hurts. It hurts. Ah. Ah. Okay, I'm better. Okay, man, I'm not. Maybe if I sit more to go away. Nope, didn't work. What up, Krem? I just had an ice cream headache. It's in the oven now? Okay, cool, yeah. I'd like to see it, Muller. Hey, what up, Ham Honk? How are you doing? Happy Saturday? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. You got a long way to go to catch with lockjaws, but I appreciate you nonetheless. You should probably consider putting on some clothes. There might be kids around. How are you doing today, Radio? You doing well, Ham Hock? That's good. I'm a little sore today, but I'm okay. I'm okay. So yeah, when I was breaking down the truck last night, we don't have a lot of leftover stuff to get rid of other than roasted red peppers and all those chicken burgers. And then I was thinking about just freezing the chicken burgers and the corn and doing it next week for the apartments. But then I was like, it's already thawed out now. That would be kind of stupid. So I think that's what we're going to do this week for the special. And it should be good. So today we're going to mess around with the sausage. I do got some more chicken thighs that I pulled out of the freezer last night that I want to grind up to kind of bulk it up a little bit so we can get a good amount of sausage out of it. Because we're going to be at the vineyard on Friday and Saturday. So I would like to maybe get 20, 25 sausages if I can. I feel 20 to 25 is a good amount of specials to try to sell for 2 days. Also, I don't think we should have any problems selling smoked chipotle lime chicken sausage pasta with roasted red pepper cream sauce. Put the corn in the sauce. That's what I'm going to do. I went and bought 4 more ears of corn. 6, actually. 6 more ears of corn today. And 2 more cans of chipotle peppers. So we'll bulk it up a little bit. We'll get rid of that corn. I'm going to shuck more corn. We're going to do that actually right now. We'll get the corn shucked. We'll bring it out here. We'll get it cooked in a cast iron pan with the bacon fat, just like we did the last corn. We'll cut all that off the cob once it gets that nice little char bacon fat flavor. Then we'll add that to the other corn mixture, and we'll grind everything up together with the chicken. I'll re-grind all the burgers. We'll probably add some more cans of chipotle, lime zest, cilantro, chili powder, all the usual suspects, and just make it taste good. Once we get the filling tasting good, I would like to see if I can get it cased today. If I can get it cased today, no big deal. If I can't, no big deal, because tomorrow then we can case it and smoke it. Either way, I want to get the mix done today so it can then just sit there and marinate a little longer. But yeah, that pasta should sell out, no brainer. Cream sauce, roasted red pepper cream sauce, smoked chicken pasta, and then now I just gotta consider. Dog Mom was saying maybe limon lays, where it's like a lime flavored lays or some type of like lime flavored Takis or Fritos, chili lime Fritos. Maybe grab a bag of those from the store and then like crumble up a couple of those on top of the pasta for the garnish. I think would be a cool idea. A little bit of texture. And then for the dessert, I got a couple ideas running around in my head. It involves strawberries and cream. I just don't know what I want to do yet. I was going to ask your guys' opinion. I saw at the store the other day, you were watching the draft. Hey, did you see the Browns got Sanders? Let's go. And we got the guy from Oregon, which is crazy. Also, we signed Flacco. We have Pickett. Somebody's got to go. I'm assuming it's probably going to be Pickett. I don't know. What a crazy scenario. I just saw. I haven't got to catch the draft today, but I saw we got him. Slow breath warm. Oh, really? I heard putting your tongue on the roof of your mouth keeps you from getting an ice cream headache too. Yeah, I got a cherry limeade slushie for 67 cents today because I was at HEB and Sonic's like right there. They're just so hard to drink. Strawberries and creme de lish cream. Creme de lish is going to be involved, yes. You were wondering when he get. I'm glad he went to Cleveland. Honestly, man. Brownie egg bomb strawberry shortcake. Oh, look at you with your bomb idea, dog bomb. I mean, mom. Hey, what up, Reflex? Happy Saturday. All right, so here's a couple ideas that I was thinking for the dessert special. So when I was at the store, I saw strawberry filled churros. Strawberry filled churros. You like it? So I was thinking something with like maybe the churros as a base in a big pan, or individual little foil containers or something. The churros, a strawberry like cream cheese, creme de lish mousse kind of thing. Maybe layered. Churros mousse, churros mousse. Oh, I was also thinking maybe dunk the churros. Treat it like oh, we could call it a strawberry churro tiramisu. I think that's what we might do. So, strawberry churro creme de lish tiramisu. Doesn't that sound good? Yeah, because we could dunk the churros in something like you do the tiramisu uh, ladyfingers, and then we can do the layers with the strawberry cream and then the dunk churros. I kind of think I want individual containers though. Instead of putting it in a big pan and figuring out where I'm gonna keep it cold and cutting it in a square and scooping it, I might just get individual containers and put it in there. Strawberry compote. Um, for dunking your tiramisu, I'm trying to think. Churro Dunkaroos. Hey, Pantry Elf. I didn't even see you here. My brain was burning. Happy Saturday, Churro Dunkaroos. I mean, that would be good. Just leave them how they are, and then just make like a badass dipping sauce, and maybe do like 3 per order, and just bake them off warm when they order them. Just heat them up real quick in the oven. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. It'd be way easier for me. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know how the tiramisu thing came about just now, but another thing I was thinking was no churros and then just doing like a strawberry cheesecake mousse thing, like in little individual cups, like our tiramisu cups. That way, all I gotta do is just grab a cup and hand it to Creme. Nice and easy, because we're gonna be busy Friday and Saturday at the vineyard, so I don't want a dessert that's gonna take a long time. I want something that's like basically individually done, ready to go. But the churro donkey things won't take long, and they'll be way easier to do. I don't know. Or does the tiramisu thing sound fun? Could be fun. A little bit more work. Not really, but kinda. Strawberry puree and the creme de lish cannoli filling. Well, they make strawberry filled, like strawberry cream filled churros that you can just buy, and then I would do like strawberry either compote, cream cheese, and whipped cream all mixed together for the layers, you know, for like the tiramisu layers or the cheesecake mousse layers, or you know, basically the same concept. It's either do I put it in a cup with, you know, crumbled up graham cracker kind of thing or whatever cookie crumbled up, or do I buy those churros and do that idea? I think either or. I want to stick with the strawberries and the cream and the something idea, creme de lish, but I just don't know what else I want to do, you know? Teleportation needs to be a thing with all this food talk. Well, you know, Saturdays are the day we plan the week. So I got my order kind of figured out. We just got to get it on the whiteboard. I did that this morning. I had to run and grab the corn and stuff to bulk up this chicken sausage, but I think I got my order dialed in. I'm not sure. I mean, we'll figure that out. And then I got a little prep list going, and then I was just going to figure out the rest of the specials with you guys. Sounded like tiramisu when you were putting it together. What's that? Oh, the churro idea? Yeah, because I was thinking either like churros on the bottom and then the layer of the strawberry cheesecake moussey stuff, and maybe another layer of churros, then another layer of the moussey stuff, and that could be like a dessert. But then it's like pre-cooked strawberry filled churros, cooled down, layered in between the cream. And that might be a little weird. I don't know. I just think like soaking the churros would be a better idea in something. And then doing a take on tiramisu with it, because we are Italian. And I can put those in an individual container. Layer like a parfait. I mean, that was the plan in a clear cup. Yeah. You posted your burger? Oh, let me see. That was quick, Swan. What the hell did you do? You just like stepped away. You're a quick burger fixer, popper. Patrick, how you doing today? Happy Saturday, dude. Oh, Swan's a little mustard. Is that Swiss? Looks like it possibly could be Swiss. I see a couple holes in there. Ooh, and mayo, it looks like. So you're a mayo and mustard. Mayo bottom, mustard top. This tells me a lot about you, Swan. Nice little cheese blankie. It is a good looking burger, though. You smashed it pretty good, Swan. You must have a strong hand. uh, Havarti. You're a Havarti. You smell like Havarti. Yo, hi, Sonia. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Man, Pantry Elf's here today, too. Look at all the homies and the legends. Hi, Gloria. Make the churros, stuff them with strawberry cannoli filling. It's already. Gloria, did you just come in? It's okay. The churros already have the strawberry cream in it that I can buy. How are you today? The churros already have the strawberry cream there, Gloria. You missed the whole conversation minus the end. I was just thinking about maybe buying a case of the strawberry cream churros because I can do a lot of different things with them, but then treating them almost like tiramisu. It might be fun. Dunking them in something, layering them with some strawberry cheesecake or strawberry cream cheese, whipped cream, creme de lish layer. Um, that could be a fun dessert. I think it would be an easy sell. Strawberry creme de lish, tiramisu cheesecake, churro cheesecake. I don't even know what we'd fucking call it, but I feel like that would be an easy sell. Churros are yum. They are. They are. I don't have to though because I was also thinking about making the creme de lish strawberry cream cheese mousse stuff and putting it in our normal cup like our tiramisu cups. And, maybe like graham crackers or golden Oreos or something for the layers on that. And that would be an easy sell. And easier to do and one less thing I got to buy. But the tiramisu thing sounds fun. You know? Churros are yum. I agree. I'm here, but I'm not here. McNizzle, you okay, bud? Thank you for being here, but not here. Somebody ban him, please. Wait. Let him answer if he's okay, and then ban him. Strawberry creme delicious cheesecake on a strawberry filled churro crust. Yeah, that was another idea with those. But the thing, dog mom, I would do that as like a cheesecake bar. I don't like doing I don't do traditional cheesecakes. Cut them in slices. It's hard to drive around with a cheesecake in the cooler. I only got enough room for one. Uh, so I try to do it in stuff that can be stacked or easy in its own container thing, kind of. I don't know. If I was also thinking that, yes, grinding up all the churros, strawberry filled churros, and smashing it in the bottom of a pan, and then putting that mousse there, and then cutting a square and putting it in a square box is kind of what I was thinking originally. But then I was thinking that's kind of cheesy, no pun intended. But yeah, it sounds good. I'm gonna do something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I don't see nudes or meat. Okay, feel free to ban him now. uh, Hi, Wind. How are you? Cheers. Happy Saturday. Hey, I got a cherry limeade slushy for 67 cents. That's what I'm talking about when you're broke. That's good.
Bing bang.
Mm. Ah. What's the matter, Soundya? You get to put up with me next weekend. Oh, you're gonna come help us? Cool. You haven't been there in a while. That's what we're doing right now. Is planning the menu for that. We're gonna do the smoked chicken sausage, and then I was just talking about the dessert. Kind of thinking about the whole churro tiramisu thing, just to stick with the Italian theme. strawberry creme delish, strawberry churro, tiramisu, cheesecake. I'll have to make some ravioli with the in-laws. Nice. Enjoy. Have a good Saturday, man. It's a nice day out there. We're not worried about rain today. The last couple days have been shit. But today is like 90 degrees and sunny. It's a good old day out there. Good old day, good old day. Everybody's talking about the good old days. I think I'm ready to start shucking some corn if you guys are ready. I can go get that stuff written up on the whiteboard. Like a big banana split. You're a banana split. You ever thought about that, Gloria? You ever thought you're a banana split? I'll split your banana. Bam, 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 bam. I'll do a split for you. No way, Sonya. I bet you couldn't. I bet you couldn't. You don't know me, am I? I bet you couldn't, Sonya. I hope you're competitive enough to where if I keep saying it, you'll do it and then send me pictures. Wait, what? Whatever. I have no such emote that suggests that. I don't know where you get off saying such false statements, Sonya. My credibility shot. Definitely gonna be ice cream and popsicle weather. What's going on with the camera? Oh, definitely getting to be. Yeah. I haven't heard any ice cream trucks. I figured they would already be out and about. I haven't seen any kids running for their lives. Steve. I'm the one. Wait, Steve. I'm the one where my credibility is getting destroyed here. Wrong CPS, bud. God dang it, Sonya. I'm turning this down. Whatever, Sonia. Steph's playing the victim. Always. McNizzle. You see how much this corn don't want none? Did you see how, like, once I got my hand around this corn, there was no way for it to escape? Did you see that? Michael. Michael, what are you doing today? You actually got a day off today, bud? Wait, is today a cheat day? Is today a cheat day, Mr. Doherty? You cheating today? Are you eating a parrot? What up, Bear fan? Use that pose, holding. No. Yeah, get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. What up, Aru? Hi, Bear fan. Don't play with your corn. I'm getting ready to cook the corn. We're going to be putting it in the sausage. Yeah, I had a little bit of leftover corn corn relish from yesterday, so I figured I'll get a few more ears and bulk it up a little bit, and we'll put it through the grinder. And we cooked the last corn with bacon fat, so let's do the same. It had a pretty nice flavor with the bacon fat. It almost had like a smoky flavor to it without having it in the smoker. So let's go do that. And then this can cool down. We'll get it cut off the cob. I already saved all the other cobs, so I'll probably just get rid of these ones. But remember, always save your corn cobs for whatever, different things. Let me fill up my drink. Aru, I got a half price slushy. Yeah, 67-cent slushy today, dude. I did cherry limeade. I also got I think it's like almost a 2-pound beef chuck. And then I grabbed a pack of bacon. So I figured if I'm going to be grinding up chicken today, if I'm going to be grinding up chicken today, I can grind some beef and bacon, and I'm going to make burgers. So then tomorrow for dinner, we can have smoked burgers, because I'm going to be getting the smoker going for the sausage tomorrow. We can do smoked burgers for dinner. And I got some leftover Swiss cheese, leftover red onion. And I bought 2 packs of mushrooms that were on sale today. So I think tomorrow we'll cook down some mushrooms and the red onion and caramelize those. And we'll do smoked mushroom, onion, and Swiss burgers for dinner. That's what we'll do tomorrow. And since I'll have the grinder out anyway, we might as well grind up the burger meat too. Oh, let me find that packet. We were talking about that earlier. I got a pack of French onion soup. Ow. I got one of these things. It's been over there for a while. What is? Yo, it expires this month. It's so old, it actually expires this month. I got this last year. Oh, yeah. This is like a little French onion spice packet from Lipton. And my mom would always put these in her burger mix, or her meatloaf. So we'll add that to the meat after we grind it today. I got a pack of bacon. We'll grind this up. I've had it in the freezer since I got home. And then I got some beef chuck shoulder. It's got a nice piece of fat on it. 2.5 pounds. And then the bacon is a pound, right? Yeah, 12 ounces. So we got a little over 3 pounds. And I'll put that Lipton soup packet in there. Maybe some tomato bouillon seasoning, and we'll just let it sit overnight. And then tomorrow we'll get that on the smoker. Tomorrow we smoky. Your mom did the same for meatloaf? Yeah. I forget why I had that. We did something last year where I put that in something. And it comes with like 2 packs in the box, and I had 1 left over. Oh, yeah, good point, Gloria. Swedish meatballs. Bacon burger. Basically, Reflex, we don't have to put bacon on top of our burger because it'll just be in the burger. You know? We're changing the game, Reflex. I don't know how you guys do over there in the Netherlands. But here in America, Reflex, we just put the bacon in the burger. Oh, you do it in the burger too? Damn it. And on top, of course. We had grilled chicken marinated. Oh, you did? Oh, Sonia, I love that you like the butt rub. Thank you. It goes so well with chicken. Lettuce, green olives, bell pepper, onion, cucumber, oranges. What? That sounds like an amazing but crazy salad. What's the salad that... Oh, niçoise. Niçoise salad comes with, like, generally potatoes, tuna. We don't ever have, like, cooked potatoes mixed with our salad stuff here. But it's really good. I mean, I know it's good. And then also the chicken. That would be good. I love the whole, like, little cucumber and mandarin oranges or just orange segments. You don't put bacon in your burger, you put it on top. Most of us do too, but I figured that beef chuck has a nice piece of fat around the outside, but I wanted a little bit more fat, so I might as well grind up a pack of have bacon too, you know? Yeah, we normally put it on top too. I was just talking shit. It can't be bad though to grind it up in there, you know what I'm saying? It's only gonna make it better. Jalapeno burgers. I looked at them today, Reflex. I checked out some jalapenos today. I walked right by it, but I did consider it. Should I grab a couple? Should I not? And I guess I ended up going with not, but... Well, because I was thinking I'm already going to be doing the mushroom and onion and Swiss with the burger tomorrow, so I did have the thought of putting some jalapeno in there with the onion and the mushrooms. I just didn't pull the trigger. It's not a dumb idea. And it was thought about. We'll go turn on the propane. We'll get this corn grilled. Gorilla it. Gorilla glue. Days like today are the days that you appreciate living in Texas coming from Ohio. There's a little breeze. The sun is perfect. Okay. We need a landing spot for our corn. But let's get this thing heating up first. Oh, actually, I got one of these. Even better. Even better. We still got a bunch of bacon fat. Three at a time. Just try to get a nice little sear all the way around. Give that nice little smoky flavor. They make for a better sausage. I forgot we put apple in the salad. With the oranges, the cucumbers. Holy smokes, Sonia. Jalapeno popper burgers. Oh, Gloria, I love a good jalapeno. You know another good burger that's underrated? Crab rangoon. Where they put like a little crab rangoon on top of your burger and then like a sweet chili sauce. And when you bite into it, all that creamy, cheesy crab rangoon squirts out. Hi, Erica. Happy Saturday. Baby was typing. Well, if I had to say one thing about the baby's type job, I would say number one, it's pretty much on my level already. And number two, she used an apostrophe, and I probably would not have done that, and I would have just been the lazy and typed in I'm without the apostrophe. So she's also smarter than me. So she's basically on my typing level already and smarter than me. And she is still a baby. So We have cooled down a bit. You were up in the 90s. We're in the 90s now. We took your heat. We took your heat. Deion Sanders' son cried so much. We made him go to the Browns. Bear fan. Is this you trying to come and talk shit right now? Also, if anybody else in the league thought Shedeur Sanders was going to go anywhere else but Cleveland, you must not know football. I knew he was coming to Cleveland the whole time. The good news is we got him for a steal. The weird thing is, though, I don't know why we drafted the Gabriel dude. I mean, I do and I don't. Being a Browns fan, we need like 10 quarterbacks. That's just how our team is. We need 10. So the more, the better. But now, out of Pickett, Flacco, Gabriel, and Sanders, one of those has to go by preseason / regular season. We're going to keep 3, and it wouldn't surprise me if we kept 4. And if I had to think of somebody that would go, I'd get rid of Pickett and keep Flacco. Flacco can teach the young ones. Sanders will be number 2. Gabriel will be number 3. You guys got a tight end. Hey, honestly, dude, I haven't got to watch a lot of the draft, but what I've seen, the Bears had a pretty solid draft, in my opinion. Also, that tight end pick is really going to help your quarterback in the long run. And in a weird way, you know it will, too. It just sucks that they picked a tight end. I get it. Okay, Gloria, thank you for being you. Enjoy your chores. Check Discord. Okay. Oh, here's my phone. I was like, I don't know where my phone is. Yeah, I know what you're saying. He is going to help your quarterback, though, a lot. He's basically there to make your quarterback look good. Hmm. That don't look like no sausage. Did we nail it? I like it, dude. I think it's a perfect example of it, of me. I was thinking of a really big word there, and then I just like really fucked it up, dude. But I was gonna use something like hold on. Exemplify. I feel like that corn exemplifies me very well. Send me a sticker. I owe you. Do I owe you a something anyway? Other than the cookies event in a couple weeks? Did you win one of those bags or anything? From Winsing or Sonia? Because you'll have stickers in there. Corn sticker. Oh, make that a sticker? Hey, I never thought of that. Really? Would you guys want the corn stickers? I mean, it is pretty dope, not gonna lie. Also, it is kind of corny. Fuck. Bye, Sonia. Bye, Minja. Centered on my tool chats. Really? Should we make it a sticker? I can make it a sticker. It might need to change the file size, but Krem might be able to do that for me. Huh. Street Chef. What up, Street Chef? McNizzle, are you gonna want any of the royalties? Like, say we sell 1 million stickers worldwide? Or is this all me? You can do that if you need. It would be a kind of funny sticker. What do you think, Krem? It'd be kind of cool. Look at it. Why do I look fucking ripped? Why do I look like, You know who I look like? Let me show you guys who I think I look like in that picture. Can't find a good picture of him. If it sold millions, yes, because I actually have my own business. Oh, perfect. Oh, you got a sticker business? Ooh, maybe I can just order stickers from you. And then Krem doesn't need to change anything. You can make it a sticker. I can't find a good picture of the guy that I think that I look like right there. Oh, that was a good little trip down memory lane. Yeah, they don't have a good picture of it. But anyway. That would be a pretty cool sticker. I could dig that. Hi, Street Chef. How are you? Lumen does a lot of that stickers and signs and stuff, too. But, I mean, if you can make, like, you know, 100, 150 or something, yeah, we'll talk about it. They'd just be cool to for giveaways and stuff, you know? Add to things. I would like to do it for the Amplify. If you amplify the campaign, send you a sticker. Okay. These 3 corn are basically done, and then we'll start the next 3, and then that's good. We'll let them cool down. The bacon fat does really make a difference here, though, in the flavor on the corn, for sure. You just have ChatGPT? I've never tried it either. I've never messed around with it either. There's so many different kinds of ChatGPTs. The little bit that I saw Krem messing with was kind of cool as far as like really helpful for descriptions of the business. You know, just like entering a couple keywords and letting it like do its thing. Also, you know, the whole picture thing, people doing the picture thing is kind of cool. What up, Faceplant? Leave out all the white on the stickers, just you there. Oh, on this one, leave out all the white. Oh yeah, so it's just the sticker without the white background. I'm with that too, yeah. If I were to do this, I would have it. Or maybe something, I don't know, a little bit of something in the background, but. What up, Faceplant? This corn is popping, dude. This cast iron pan be getting so hot right now, we're popping. Like it's hot. Ah, that's where it came from? You think that song was because they were cooking corn like this? Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Kenny, did you just fart? You did? I did. Hi, Kenny. Kenny, so I decided I'm just going to do the chipotle, the chipotle lime chicken sausage this week for the vineyard. So I'm making some more corn so we can stretch it out, and I'm just going to grind the corn up with it. I got a little bit of corn left over from the relish. And then I'll add this to it. And I got more chipotles today. I got some more limes and cilantro that I already had. I pulled chicken thighs out of the freezer last night so we can grind up a couple more chicken thighs. Mix in all the leftover burgers. I did have a little pack of leftover chicken sausage that I didn't form into burger patties. And then the plan is to case them. And then once I get them cased, the next plan is to smoke them. So tomorrow we'll get the smoker going and we'll smoke all the sausage. And then I had some leftover roasted red peppers. So I'm gonna make a roasted red pepper cream sauce, and we'll do the smoked chipotle lime chicken sausage pasta special with the roasted red pepper cream sauce. The one question, though, Kenny, that I was asking chat was for this pasta special, I was thinking about roasted red pepper cream sauce, the smoked chicken sausage slice, some scallions for color, and a little bit of fresh crunch. I was thinking some type of potato chip crumbled up on top would be fun for a garnish. Possibly chili limon, chili lime Takis. Dog Mom said maybe the limon Lay's potato chips. Even maybe like a chili lime chicharron or pork rind. Chili lime Fritos. Flamin' hot something would be fun, but I don't think a lot of people would like that. But I think just like a little crumbled up something on top of that pasta special would be really cool. So I was gonna go, when I go to the store, look around in the potato chip aisle and see what they got. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Chef Kev? Happy Saturday. You looking at flights? Yes and no. I need to get a couple things squared away. But I did look, but not, I haven't checked into the Sanford airport yet and all that stuff. But that's the plan for this week, Patrick. I'd like to get the plane ticket ordered this week. You need to try all shucks seasoning for corn, southwestern spices with farm cheese. Do you have a link? Or can you whisper me or something, a reminder to look it up later? I would love to. Thank you, man. Thank you, Mr. Nova. Never even heard of it, but I would love to see what it's all about. Let you know? Okay. I will. Brisket sold out as usual. Dude, anything American style, Texas style barbecue over in the UK. The way it looked though, I didn't show the community, Kev. Let me show them. It looked absolutely beautiful. I love the little piece of corn too, like just chilling on the side. It looks perfectly roasted. But you got the English style beans that were sort of done barbecue style. You got the little coleslaw, looks like a mayo based. Looks pretty wet. You got the big chunks of chips underneath of it. And that, look at that nice little barbecue sauce glaze. Look at how glazy that is. I would smash that. Better one sent me. Yeah, this one. Wait, Chef Kev. Let's go. Ah, man, that looks so good. Yo, what up, David Moon? Well, cool, man. Congrats. It's not hard to sell out anytime you use the word brisket, but also the way that thing looked, uh, I'm sure people were really happy. I'm sure there was a lot of happy people. I'm going to turn off this propane because I think we're done. We're going to grind up the chicken and make the sausage and stuff, but I'm not cooking anything else today. I'm going to grind up the meat for the burgers tomorrow that we're going to smoke. We're doing smoked mushroom and Swiss burgers tomorrow for dinner. So if you guys want to watch, come over for dinner tomorrow. Much harder to sell out of chicken burgers. It is. I mean, they sold, though. Yesterday, at least. I think we sold, what, 3 of them? 3 or 4 yesterday. I got a picture. Turned out pretty well. Let me show you. And, yeah, I mean, it's fun to do stuff other than pasta. But honestly, you know what sells? Pasta specials. But it was cool. Chipotle lime chicken burger, Swiss cheese, avocado, red onion, cilantro corn relish, and a chipotle lime crema on the side. Also, Krem had one of these yesterday for dinner. He didn't get the avocado and the red onion, but he said it was really good. He liked the chipotle lime sour cream, and Krem doesn't even like sour cream. So it was fun, but I mean, it doesn't surprise me that we only sold like 4 of them. But as per usual, every special that I make on this truck, and we make so many specials, I always make it assuming not to sell any, which is a fucked up way to look at it. And what can I turn it into next? So the same for this burger special. Now we're turning it into a sausage that I'm going to smoke and run as a pasta special this weekend, and we're going to sell out. But at least we tried. At least we tried. Good to see you, David Moon. You know what sold pretty well, though? We got 3 of those bombs left. The Cadbury caramel egg, creme delish, fudgy gooey chocolate brownie bomb. We had 15 and we got 3 left. Well, we ate one. But will it gnocchi? It could at last resort. We're not at last resort yet. Hi, Rich. Happy Saturday, dude. Did we at least make our money back on what we did sell? Well, yeah, because all we bought was the corn, avocado, sour cream, and a red onion. So we spent and cilantro and limes. We spent like 20 bucks, 25 bucks. Well, and the buns. Spent like 30 bucks. And we sold them for what, 15 a piece? So we made our money back. The chicken we have here anyway. I didn't have to buy the chicken. That's the whole point, is use the shit we have. But now that we turn it into sausage, we're going to make... Basically, this special this weekend will pay for the whole case of chicken. The case of chicken costs 80 bucks. And you get 40 pounds. And I've used maybe 15 pounds by the end of today. 15, let's just say 20 on the high end, but probably not. I've used 20 out of that 40 pounds. So whatever chicken we sell this weekend with that sausage is going to pay for the whole case for the most part. But we've also sold, you know, a couple caprese sandwiches out of that and stuff, which has also helped pay for the case of chicken. But usually every case of chicken we buy for around 75 or 80 bucks, we always double, if not triple, our money on our chicken. Because I'm always using chicken in all kinds of different specials. Which pays for the case. So then when we sell our chicken sandwich or chicken pastas, the chicken's for the most part paid for, you know? And another good thing is the chicken, which I'm changing up this weekend. I'm not heating up any chicken. Because I always have leftover chicken after the vineyard that I always turn into another special. Like the already cooked chicken that just sits in the steam well that we don't sell to the vineyard, I'll save and then turn into something else like ravioli or a filling or a lasagna. And we sell out of that. And that already cooked, already sold technically chicken pays for even more of the case. So we make really good money on the chicken. And we make really good money on pork because of the sausage and because of the meatballs. Our only issue is the beef that goes in the meatballs. You know, we'll pay like 20, 30 bucks for 20 some pounds of pork. But then we need another 15 to 20 pounds of beef for the meatballs. Because I like to do half and half, but usually I try to do a little more pork than beef because it's less expensive. But then we're paying like 80 bucks for the beef that we just paid 20 or 30 bucks for the pork. But still, our meatballs make us good money too. Chicken burgers looking delicious. The children burgers. Children burgers! Rich is eating children. Not today. He said chicken burgers. Thanks, Rich. Yeah, they look good. Hey, he's got 4 of the kids on his mind chat. He said children. You think he meant eating kids? Also, if you're going to eat a kid, don't put him in a burger. I'd at least put him in like a donut or something. I'm making pork tacos al pastor. I love tacos al pastor. Children are sweet, Swan. They're not savory, okay? Everybody knows when it comes to children, you go dessert. How's your booty doing today? Not bad. Not bad. We did 20 tickets yesterday. Which isn't bad, but I think it should have been a little busier than what it was yesterday. I think we should have been at like the 25 to 30 range. But I'm still happy with the 20. Children are good on cronuts. I love cronuts, dude. Al pastor tacos sound great. I love a good cronut. So soft and flaky and crunchy and cronutty. There were 7 DoorDash deliveries that came in all at one time. Oh, people in chat were saying those were Are you talking about the guy with all the brown bags? Those were like an Amazon grocery order or something people were saying. Yeah, that was like a grocery order. Should have flattened his tires. I was making fun of him. I remember Amazon Fresh. Yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you, Steve. I knew it because it had the Amazon Fresh logo on it. I was making fun of him when he was trying to get in the door, though, because he had like 7 bags, if not more. And he had to scan each bag because, you know, one bag might have like lettuce and apples and whatever, right? So he has to scan every bag. And then he took all the bags out of his car, which took 2 trips to get to the front door. And then he got to the front door and started hitting the button that was probably on the phone that the customer left, and it didn't work. You kept hearing it get denied. So then he like called the customer and kept hitting the button thing. It was like a big thing. And I remember I was laughing at him. Because we were talking about, like, I wonder if that's worth it. Because then that got me talking about when I used to deliver for DoorDash in downtown Cleveland, and I'd be going to every downtown apartment. There's nowhere to park. I was illegally parking. There was a gate code. I never got the gate code in the message. If I did, it never worked. It was just like always a pain in the ass. And watching that dude reminded me of that yesterday. And I was like, I'm glad I don't do that anymore. He didn't have to carry the stuff far, but fuck that. One thing about Amazon Fresh is that they put 1 item per bag. Yeah. That way everything can have it. It's gets scanned. So you can't come back and be like, I didn't get this. I kind of see why they do it. Rookie, you're a rookie. I got a huge insulated bag. I'm fit full 6 bags. Oh, you're saying the guy. Yeah, that is a rookie move. He should get, yeah, one big, like a little wagon you can pull around with wheels. Unfold it, put in all the bags, and wheel it to the door. Like, yeah, what a rookie. Should have popped his tires, Krem. Never thought of that. McNizzle's a pro, seasoned veteran. Never go to Portland or dash anywhere downtown. I didn't say it, Swan. Faceplant started it. Faceplant started it. He said Krem should have popped the guy's tires. And then I said, no, he shouldn't. And then I found out that he was a rookie and didn't have a wagon. And then I said, okay, go ahead. I mean, do you even DoorDash if you don't have your own wagon? How else are you supposed to do multiple orders at a time? You need some type of vessel. All right, corn is done. Let's what would be our next step? I guess let's cut the rest of the cilantro and zest the rest of the limes because we're going to be putting that in with the chicken sausage. By the time we do that, we can cut all the corn off of that cob. By the time we do that, we can pretty much get out the grinder and grind the chicken. Because once we get the chicken ground, we can add all the other stuff to it, add some more seasonings, make a taster, see what it tastes like. And then we can grind the beef and the bacon for the burgers tomorrow, get the Lipton stuff in there mixed around. Then we can possibly case the sausage, or we might wait till tomorrow. You don't have an actual wagon, but I'm considering that. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Like a little fold one that you can just keep in your trunk. Not a bad idea. Rich says I have a mobility scooter that has a hitch on. Really? Hell yeah, dude. Basically, you got a mobility scooter with a sidecar. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, whoever did that. Basically, you got a mobility scooter with a sidecar. Every time I say the word sidecar, I'm always going to think about Patrick for the rest of my life. Also, I think this year, if Patrick and I go to the park, which I'm sure we will, and we go back to that god-awful ride, and Hagrid's motorcycle, Patrick's ass is going in the sidecar this time. What do you mean, hell no, dude? No, no, you can't get the motorcycle every time, bro. At some point, you gotta get the sidecar so you can get the true feeling. When you're coming back down that hill backwards in a sidecar. You gotta know the feeling that I felt. Photos? Gloria? I don't think we got any photos. Oh, don't they take a picture? We didn't pay for any of those, though. Like when you're on the ride. We might have stopped and looked at ourselves on one of those, but we didn't pay for any of them. The only photo we have from there, Gloria, is the emote. The Best Buds emote. Gloria, that's when I found out how scared I am of roller coasters. Well, actually, it was the Incredible Hulk ride. Was the first one we did that I was like, this thing must have been doing 1,000 miles per hour. And I think you guys said the top speed on that ride was like 57 or something. It felt like it was doing 1,000. But then when we went on that, the Hagrid Harry Potter motorcycle thing, that's when I realized that was the last one I'm riding that night. And we didn't even get to the praying mantis thing or the raptor. I don't know what the fuck it's called. The like big one there. I'm not ready for that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready this year for that. Probably not. I'm not okay. There's some older fella that drove his John Deere lawnmower around the town to run his errands. Oh, where are you from? I feel if I had a John Deere no zero turn lawnmower, I'd drive that shit around too. Those things are nice. No guts, no glory. I'm telling you, Rich. That shit was nerve wracking, bro. I got off of the Hulk ride after the first time in like 15 years of riding a roller coaster. And it felt like my whole body was sore. because every muscle was so tense for which felt like 20 minutes, but I think it was like a 45-second ride. Every muscle I was flexing and hanging on for dear life and screaming like a bitch. Busch Gardens isn't very good. Oh, why? You went there recently? Classic old school? Nice. Those are even better, yeah. Old school John Deere's. Dude, the value on those things don't depreciate. Like, you can have a 100-year-old John Deere that's worth a shit ton of money, and then you can get a 150-year-old one that's worth more money. Like, the older it is, the better. Good old John Deere, man. Wish cars were that way. Some of them are, I guess. People like my kind, we don't get to see those kind of cars. We get like Toyota Camrys and shit. At least Adventure Island's a water park. Yeah, we didn't hit up the water park, but that's not a horrible idea. That's more my style, Gloria. Floating around on an inner tube, hanging out in a banana hammock. I mean, a hammock, relaxing. Oh, you were working out there. Okay. I was right after the hurricane. I'm sure they got a. I'm sure I'd be scared like a bitch there, too. I don't know what happened, dude. I used to love roller coasters. But now, oh, we got to cut that corn first. Now I don't likey, dude. I don't. It's not that I don't likey. I just. It's almost like too intense. Volcano Bay. Yeah, we saw that, but we never got to go, huh? Takes you a ride or two. Maybe that's what it was too, McNizzle. Patrick and I kind of both questioned going on the Hulk for our first one. But it was like right there, and we were there, so we just said, fuck it. Maybe that's the play, dude. Warm up a little bit on a couple smaller ones. Get the blood flowing. This is going to be a cool sausage. This corn tastes so good with all the bacon fat on it. And then like that char. My worst sunburns were chilling in the inner tube. Oh, really? Yeah, that water reflecting off of you, dude. It's like a mirror. Same. I'm pretty lucky. Like, if I get my first sunburn out of the way, I'm good the rest of the year. Because I'll turn that, like, Italian olive color. And it kind of makes, like, a barrier for the sun. so then I don't need like sunscreen and stuff once I get that layer. Seen a piece of corn. There it is. Hurt so bad, man. I feel you on that. Sunburn is brutal, bro. The worst is when you're young and you get sunburnt like on vacation and it just ruins the rest of the vacation. Also, I had sunburn one time on vacation and it ruined the whole vacation. Like I had blisters and stuff. All right, not as many fell as I thought. But there is a couple. I'm going to get them now. Oh, there's one way under here. Got it. I just swept and mopped last night. Everywhere, splish splash. And a plan. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. My cruise years ago, we went ATV riding in Cozumel, and my poor ex-girlfriend got blisters. So the rest of the cruise, blistered palms. Ah! Yeah, but that sucks, man, because you guys paid to go on this awesome cruise, and it just got ruined. That's the worst. Sorry about that, man. I had a really good cruise experience for my one cruise experience. We see some things here at the beach. Folks get full oil mats, suntan, oil, and pass on the beach. They'll fry their pig. Jesus. What is wrong with people? Why they be do that? Why they do that there? How they do that? Why they do that? Why they do that? Yo, the first one of the day. First dono of the day. Let's go. Alcohol? Is that why they do it? I didn't get to see who it was, so let's go to the trunk and see who it is, and then we're gonna get to grinding. We got to get to grinding. Thank you for breaking the cherry. Hey, thanks, Rich. Thank you for the first dono of the day today, chat. P to the instigator coming in with a $10 donation. The message said, let's see if we can get something started this evening. Patrick, thank you for the 10, man. Thank you for always all that you do. Cole Rose, happy Saturday to you as well. Good to see you. Patrick just coming in with the $10 dono for the kids. Also, I don't know if you saw all this. I'm sure you have. $10 could help provide a new toy for hospital play area. Last night, towards the end of the stream, we had a $100 red wagon donated by Ice Mech. And currently, where we at on our goal, we can help cover the cost of 1 day of chemotherapy. Now we're on our way to provide 2 days of outpatient visits. Now we're on the way. We're sitting at 1,000. Oh, Patrick, that put us over to the next little thing too. $1,702.69. Thank you for the 10. Yep, $25 no chemo party. We are 15 away from that. We are 15 away from that. Thanks, bud. Looks nice. Oh, also, if you guys saw Rusty, which I think he might still be streaming right now, he passed 3,600, so he's going to be doing that knife giveaway, I'm pretty sure, for channel points. I don't know when all that's going down, so you'll have to go into his stream and tell him congratulations if you didn't see. But him and Lady are sitting over at over 3,600 already on their campaign, and they're going to be doing a knife giveaway. So make sure you guys are lurking in Rusty's streams. Tomorrow is the day where they cook in the morning, do the food pictures and the picture of the day. So they'll do the picture of the week, and the food picture of the week. Today they did some cooking and streaming right now. So build up your channel points. You might be able to win a knife. Build them up. Build them up. Build them up. And thank you, Patrick, for the 10, man. All right. It smells good in here with like all that cilantro, lime, and roasted corn. Smells very Spanish campfire-esque. You need a mini split for the trailer. What's a mini split? Trying to think of what you mean. Oh, yeah. It's hot out there, man. My shirt's soaked. And I was only out there for a little bit. Not even doing anything. Yeah. It's all right in here, though. Weather in the Woodlands, 77. More like 87. Wonder what the weather says today. It's just really humid today because of all these storms. Says 84, real feel 89. Feels higher. Let's see what the precipitation is, though. That's what is a killer. Humidity is almost 60%. That's the issue. That's why my shirt's always wet. That's why I got that wet shirt. Kenny, that looks delicious. Posted my chicken. Oh, let's see. You already posted it? I like El Pastor, but it definitely need. I like a little char. It needs like a char. It doesn't need it because it's good, like if you season it right. But I like when there's a char. Yep, look at that char. That's what I like. As soon as I was talking about char and I open it up, look at all that char. That's what I'm talking about, Kenny. Pineapple's got a nice, gonna get a nice little grill mark and char on it. Got the grill mark on the tortillas. Pico looks fresh as shit. I would say you nailed it. The one thing I was talking about before I even opened it was there. That means you know it's good. I wonder where the weather gets mine. Usually it's about 10 or so off. You got 66 so far today. Yeah, the weather app is a bit off. I need to get an updated one, honestly, Rich. A better one, you know? Yeah. Because I know it's not 66 there. It's probably 69. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you guys watch. I know most of us here like music. I was chatting with Rebel and somebody else last night. Dan Clancy, fucking CEO, Dan. On Amazon Music and Prime Music's Twitch channel. Stagecoach is on all weekend. And I love Stagecoach, but I'm a big fan of like country music, but it's not all country music. T-Pain ended last night, and his set was really good. But if you guys like music and you like stuff in the background and there's nothing on Twitch tonight and tomorrow, check out the Amazon channel and vibe out to some Stagecoach stuff. It's really good. Hi, Wincing. Reminder that every weather app gets there you go. Thank you, Aru. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna regrind all the burgers and stuff, and I'm gonna grind up some chicken thighs too, but I'm just gonna regrind the burger mix as well. It can't hurt. A lot of times people regrind sausage. So I'm kind of doing the same thing. And then that way the corn can go in there with it and kind of like get ground up with it. So I had this much left over that I didn't turn into burgers. We'll just regrind up into it. I had this much corn plus all this. And I had all these burgers. I had 10 or 11 or something. Hi, Karen. How are you? Oh, yeah. Can't go right in. You best not go right in. I know you want to, though. I would have already ate at least some of the little burnt edges off of the chicken. Or like the little burnt pieces that get stuck to the grill plates when you take the chicken off. I love those too. Little wholesome burnt grill plate stuck pieces. You did that? Those are my favorite ones. It's almost like chicken jerky. You're a jerky. You kind of tired today? Well, it's Saturday. You got to work today? Try to relax the best you can. If you don't, today's my day off. We did get a day off the other day because of the rain. So, actually, that was a full day off because of the rain. I didn't stream that day. But we don't have a job today. Saturdays are usually my semi-day off where I just hang out and plan what I'm going to do for the week and my order and specials and just kind of work on little things. Usually Saturday is the day that I do pasta, make the pasta dough, roll out pasta, stuff like that. This week we don't need fresh pasta because we're going to go to the vineyard and we just do penne, spaghetti, and gluten-free. All these chicken thighs are basically frozen. I pulled them last night when we got back. But that's kind of what you want when you're grinding it anyway. So we're just going to break up a little bit of this. I don't need all this. I'm just going to use a little bit because I still got all this too, you know? So we'll just break up some of this. And then the rest I'll just cook off and use. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Now I say let's unwrap all these chicken burgers. Now these have a little bit of the Italian breadcrumbs on the outside of them, but that'll be okay. It's just going to grind up anyway. And I'm going to be adding some Parmesan cheese and Should have been in Carbon, but weather. Oh, I see. Yeah. You got an Oreo Easter Bunny. Oh, really? I've seen those. How was it? You know, another thing I saw, Karen, that we were talking about? Hey, what up, Aki? I saw an Oreo egg. You know, like the Cadbury cream egg? I saw an Oreo brand one. And it looked really good. Like, I'm sure it probably had, like, Oreos and cream on the inside of the egg. The white chocolate was mixed with the Oreo crumbs. Hell yeah, that would have been cool. I'm not the biggest fan of white chocolate, but I'll mess it up with Oreo involved. Chicken's posted in Discord. It's ugly, but it's going to be good. Let me see. Let me see. Mahler did a spatchcock chicken with ham or with pineapple. Kenny made chicken carne asada with pineapple tacos, and Mahler did like a spice rub with like clove and stuff with pineapples for spatchcock chicken. Think like the spiced ham and pineapple, but instead of ham, chicken. Also, spatchcocking is the play. Your chicken cooks faster. Also, it gets nice color, and you can do what Mahler did here. What a fucking disaster in a good way. Jesus, Mahler. So when you spatchcock it, you lay it open like that, and then you can put stuff in it like the pineapple and the seasoning and butter, and then it can all like cook with it and drip into it. So even if it looks a little weird right now, you know it's good. You can also see where he put bits of those cloves and stuff through the pineapple, through the skin, into the chicken. So as it cooks, it has all those little like cloves and spices in. So check that out. Kenne's carne asada with the pineapple taco for dinner with chicken. And Mahler's pineapple spice chicken. Two different versions of chicken with pineapple for dinner tonight. I say you both killed it, bud. Now we just got to find out how it tastes. Which is the big deal anyway. What's it fucking taste like? The spice mix I use was great. It looked like it had some nice orange color to it. The one Mahler did sounded really good too. Just because I love that ham when you get it for like the holidays with all the little cloves sticking out of it and the pineapple rings and shit and that glaze. Like, I love that flavor. And I don't think I've ever tried it with chicken, so sounds intriguing. The carne asada, that's a no-brainer. Everybody, I love that shit. Did you put some of that tomato bouillon in there too? Most likely, if you had some, yes. 7 streak. Wow, Wacky. Thank you for the week straight, bud. It's very nice. By the way, I stumbled across Oreo custard frozen treats the other day. The cookies were exactly the same size. You serious? Hey! Let's go, Lumen. Oreo custard frozen treats. And we were basically talking about doing the same thing with the creepy cookies. I can think of the 7 days. Chili powder, cumin, garlic, onion powder, tomato, MSG. There it is. Lemon juice, olive oil. And then Mahler, I know he's cutting all the chicken up and stuff, but I think he'd said he did like cloves, maybe like nutmeg, cinnamon spice, butter, pineapple, sugar. I don't know if Mahler added any sugar or not. Might have just got the sugar from the pineapple. Check the DM. Okay. Ah, are those at Freddy's? Freddy's is expensive as shit, but man. Oh, it is. It's basically a gigantic Oreo cream sandwich. That cookie has a great smile, Lumen. It looks double stuffed too, honestly. So was the Oreo cookie, even though it looks like a real Oreo, did it still have the crunch of an Oreo cookie, or did it have the softness of an ice cream sandwich? Because I feel like with the amount of ice cream that was in that cookie, if it was too crunchy, the ice cream might come squeezing out. You know, and it's a pain in the ass to eat. You didn't buy one? Now I feel like I should go get one. Yeah, I'm curious. Because it looked just like an Oreo cookie, but an ice cream sandwich and like quadruple the size of an Oreo cookie. But my only question, you know, you can understand what I'm saying though. Like if the cookie's too crunchy, when you bite it, the ice cream will blow out of the bottom or sides. But if the cookie has a little bit of almost like that soggy give, it'd probably be a solid dessert. Maybe it's a little more cake-like. I would hope so. If not, you would have to eat it like really cold so it's not a disaster mess, you know? Because once that ice cream starts to melt, it's smushing out. Cookie or sandwich. Let me show you the picture, Aru. It basically looks like it would be as hard as a normal Oreo cookie. But see how the ice cream's already kind of wet? And if the ice cream's already that wet, and you got a crunchy cookie holding it all together, when you go to bite it, it's going to squish out of each side. It's going to fall in your lap. It's going to be a disaster, dude. Oh, McNizzle made another version with a lighter background. Thank you, McNizzle. Cook which it is. All right, I think I'm ready to get to grinding. Everything's unwrapped, ready. We just got to shove the meat in the hole, dude. Minja, I almost messaged you last night at 3 in the morning your time. Did you see T-Pain on Coachella last night? Or, yeah, Coachella last night? It was like 3 in the morning and I was going to shoot you a DM, but I was like, eh. She might be mad. Nah, you probably never get mad. But the point is, he started off with that song, dude. That was the first song he played during his set at Coachella, and I was excited. You're just going, ah, oh, damn, I should have messaged you then. Yeah, he had a good set. Zach Bryan was, I was watching Zach Bryan because that's like my favorite. And he was on after Zach Bryan. I don't know who's on right now and today and tonight. Because there's 2 Coachella channels on Twitch. On the Amazon channels. One of them's the main stage and the other one's the mini stage. We're just getting all the corn in here. Our chicken burgers. Chicken thighs. $3 a.m. DM's always a salad message. I would have been sliding into Minch's DM at 3 a.m. I mean, I didn't want to bother, just in case, but it doesn't surprise me she was up. I was excited, though. It was like 3 a.m. and I was vibing out in my chair, alone, thinking about Minja. Yeah. Hey, you up? Hey, you up? What you up to? I love Coachella though, like, or not Coachella, Stagecoach. Shit, I keep saying Coachella. I love Stagecoach because it's mostly country. But last year at Stagecoach, I caught at the end of the night when I was up there, you know, doing stuff after a job. I caught Jelly Roll, Charlie Crockett, and Willie Nelson all doing a song together at Stagecoach. A couple songs, actually. And that was pretty badass. You guys want to come over for Chinese May 3rd? Hell yeah. Why are you doing dim sum? Well, I don't know. Do we work May 3rd? We got a job that day? Also, are we still allowed there? Are we allowed to go there? Don't you guys, like, hate us or something? Oh, you're doing a Chinese birthday dinner. That's cool. God damn it, Kenny. Well, honestly, if I could, I would, dude. If I could, I would. So it sounds like you're just going to be doing a bunch of different fun little dim sum finger food stuff. And what else you got planned? Anything like fried rice, stuff like that? You know what's really good that I like to get at the Chinese spots? The chicken or the beef on a stick. Dude, I'll always get, if I go get to-go Chinese food, I always get the chicken or the beef on a stick because you can easily eat that while you're driving on the way home. Like, it never makes it home. It's the drive home thing. The little chicken on a stick. Or the you know what else is really surprising but not really? You guys ever get the little barbecue spare ribs from the Chinese takeout? Those are freaking good too. No chicken on a stick though. You should get Chinese, Minja. Do it. Also, there's nothing wrong with the chicken skewers, Minja. They're good because they got like a nice little char on them and they put the little glaze on it. And it's nice. You love them things? Me too, man. They're like the most underrated ordered takeout thing. And it's like the best thing to get for the drive home, which I don't understand why they're not ordered more. Because if you don't get it delivered, the drive home with Chinese food is fucking brutal. The whole car stinks. And you're just so hungry. And then the go-to for what most people do is munch on an egg roll on the drive home because you can always grab the egg roll nice and easy. I'm just saying, people are slipping on the chicken. People get too comfortable with the egg rolls, you know? You're dreaming Thai? Ooh, you're thinking like pad Thai or pho or something like that? Barbecue tempura or tofu on a stick is good. Really? I've been trying to like tofu more. I feel barbecuing it could be a good way to like it more. You get the same thing. Gosh dang it, Minja. You and your no deviations. Well, personally, I would step out of your comfort zone today and get some chicken on a stick. You should live La Vita Loca today, Minja. Chat, what do you think Minja's go-to Chinese thing is? I think she's told us before. It's got to be chicken fried rice. My go-to is always lo mein over fried rice. But I love fried rice. I just love noodles too much. Is that going to be enough sausage, you think? Hmm. Well, let me put this in the fridge and mix it up. And I don't know. I wanted to get like 20 orders. Beef and broccoli. Yeah, that's kind of like me, Muller. Like a beef and lo mein, beef and broccoli. I usually get something with the beef. I will get like the occasional sesame chicken, General So chicken here and there kind of thing. But usually I'm going beef with a noodle and chicken on a fucking stick. Tofu doesn't play nice with you. It is hard for some people. If it's done right though, like mapo tofu, I'll eat the shit out of that. Asian style, spicy. Beef is safer. I'm kind of rethinking that lately. I always thought the same, Mahler, but rethinking that lately. There isn't decent actual Chinese restaurant with 100 miles. Oh, in Alaska? Man, never thought about that. Probably don't have too many like Chinese immigrants there, you know? Do you have any good tacos near you? That kind of makes up for it. You love pad thai? Me too. I think pad thai I like better than pho. But my favorite thing about pad thai is the noodles and the crushed up peanuts and stuff on top, so it's like crunchy. I don't think anybody would guess unless they remember me saying it before. Hmm. I'm trying to think if you told us. It's got to be the most basic ass Chinese food order, probably too. General So's? No, I think that's too basic, Gloria. Minja likes chicken Caesar fried rice. You even posted in Discord. That's what I'm thinking. I know we've discussed it because I remember talking about it with you, but I just can't remember what it is. And you've even posted it. Chinese restaurants are everywhere. I want to be careful with this lime juice because this will cook the chicken. You totally try that rice. Blackened chicken, Caesar fried rice. I wonder how I would do that. You know what I would do for that, Minja? That I think would be cool with that, like for the fried rice. Um, like Parmesan cheese when you toast it golden brown and it's like a crisp. Make a bunch of Parmesan cheese crisps, and then crumble that up and put it on top of the fried rice, so there have those little bits of crispy crunchy in there with it. But I don't know where you get the rest of the Caesar from. You could do some fine. You can make the chicken like Caesar, like marinate it in Caesar dressing, and then cook your Caesar marinated chicken for your fried rice. And then put the crispy Parmesan stuff on top. Or you could do Caesar marinated chicken fried rice inside of a romaine lettuce wrap drizzled with Caesar dressing. So basically, it's a chicken fried rice Caesar taco, handheld, all in one. That's the way I would do it. Caesar dressing, marinated chicken, normal fried rice. Mix them together. Put it in a romaine lettuce. Drizzle it with Caesar dressing. Crumbled up Parmesan cheese crisp, or even sprinkle Parmesan cheese. Fuck it. That's how I would do it. Jerk chicken fried rice is killer. Oh, that sounds good too. Wait, you told me you had some of that or something. You were just talking about that. Or was it a jerk chicken pizza that you got? I thought you just got some jerk chicken fried rice. Because I remember then I was like, ooh, that's a great idea. Very basic what I get. Plain. Oh, it is lo mein. That's right. Because I'm a lo mein person, and I tried to remember, and I forgot. Because that was like the one thing that I was like, oh, she likes lo mein too. Yeah, I'm a lo mein person too. I didn't even finish reading yet. As soon as I seen the lo mein, I got excited. Hey, Rebel Bebel, where you been? You missed all kinds of crazy fun. The fun's over now, though. No more fun. Plain lo mein, sauteed broccoli. Oh, the brown sauce. Or the brown gravy. Yeah. And crab rangoon. Hey, those are solid, Minja. Basically, chicken, broccoli, no chicken. Wait, wonder why you don't get the chicken. You just don't like their chicken. You should try the beef with that, Minja. The beef, brown sauce, lo mein. Yeah. Basic ass fish. I mean, basic ass dish. Basic dish there. Hey, it still looks good. I don't give a shit, man. I love that. That's my favorite. The lo mein's my favorite. I love fried rice with the best of them, dude. But that pile of lo mein right there with that brown sauce on it and the veggies like that. You can't beat it. I'm a noodle guy, dude. I'm a noodle guy through and through. Check out the pictures. Okay. Today's been picture day. What is today? Fucking Saturday. Fucking delicious. Hell yeah, Ninja. Dude, that's all you need is just those noodles. But having the veggies and stuff. Oh, Lumen. We might have to make a stop on that. What am I looking at this time? In general photos. Me when no. God damn it, double. Rebel, did you have Mountain Dew yesterday? Look at that Mountain Dew can. It's very vibrant. Is that what they look like now? Has there always been trees and mountains on Mountain Dew? I guess it makes sense. Oh, look at Rui yesterday. King's Day. They were out partying. Rui had a little bow tie. Holy crap, Sonya, you can do a split. You're right. Sonya said she could do a split earlier today, Rebel. And I told her pictures or prove it. Dude, remember when girls used to wear those leggings? Like the little fuzzy things on their ankles? What were those things called? That picture's so old school, it's awesome. What a great picture. Uh, oh, there's more? What are you guys doing, Dan? Who's the guy in the white suit? Ooh la la. Jesus. Sonya's split chef. Oh, she posted a pic. God damn it, Sonya. You did baton twirling too? You don't see kids these days doing that anymore. 1984. Champion. Oh, look. Rebel put Sonya in my hand. Thank you, Rebel. Who does it better? I don't know. I think I got it. We're going with a tie on this one. Who wears that outfit better? She has pom poms, but I have a crown. She has the fuzzy things on her ankles, but I have the gloves. We're both wearing spandex. You just can't see mine. We're both wearing spandex. Hmm. Well, thank you, Rebel. I needed that. I didn't even know Sonya posted all those pictures. I was horsing around with her earlier because I said she couldn't do a split, and she said, "You don't know me." Little did I know she was blowing up the Discord with Sonya Fonda pictures. Sonya Fonda got a little motor in the back of her Honda. You know what I'm saying, Double? The spandex twins. Honda. Sonia breaking hearts. Thought she said she got married young. She fucked up. She ain't breaking shit. Too funny. Yeah, that was good. I didn't even know she posted that stuff. Has she seen it? Is she even here? Or is she in and out? Bet there was a guy with a broken heart. Oh, I'm sure. Did you see the size of her pom poms? Holy shit. I know Double was looking. McNizzle, you didn't look? Rebel, you did? I did too. What's the matter, Double? Sonia's got a nice set of pom-poms, dude. You can't be happy for the community? Who doesn't look? Exactly. No, the things down by her legs were funny though. What did those actually have a name? That was like that became real popular here in the States with like Footloose and stuff. I guess were they like leg warmers? Is that what they called those? It was like it was everywhere though. Like everybody put them at the bottom of their leg warmers. That's what it was. Yeah. Those things were everywhere. Why did they call them leg warmers if they were on your ankles though? Is it just what how it was? It was just the fashion thing. Yeah, it wasn't meant for your leg. It was just a fashion thing, and they just called them leg warmers. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. Also, it's kind of cool idea because you could like get different color of whatever those are and like match them to your outfit. You know, if you're gonna wear the black leotard today, do the pink leg warmers with the yellow hairband. Go 80s out. Uh, all right. So now, oh, I almost caught that fly. So basically, I mixed up some chipotle in adobo. I put some lime zest in here, lime juice, some extra corn that we toasted in bacon fat, chili powder, smoked paprika, salt, pepper, roasted garlic puree, Parmesan cheese, cilantro. All the corn and all that stuff has been ground up with it. So now let's see what we got. And we'll make a taster. And if it's good, we'll case it. And then we can smoke it. I don't think I'm going to add any more chicken to it. Unless I made it too much of whatever this is. Like maybe I put way too much chipotle in here, but it doesn't smell like it. And I like totally effed it up. I don't think I'm putting more chicken in there. We're just going to ride with this. Whatever this gets us, you know? It's just a special. But if I put this into sausage form, I mean, this looks like at least 15, 20 sausages, maybe? I don't know. Ah, we turned off the propane. I'll turn it back on. We're going to grind up the beef and the bacon next for our burgers tomorrow. Make some smoked mushroom and Swiss burgers. I'm going to do caramelized onions too. Oh, I already had a pan. Forgot we got this cast iron pan out here still. Okay. Spark it up. You spark it up. Howdy. Hi, Rebel. Gloria, thank you for the lurk. I never did actual leg warmers, but I remember wearing the stirrup pants. And oh, you did? Yeah, the stirrup pants. I remember my mom had a bunch of those. Those were pretty popular too. The old stirrup pants, the leg warmers, and jellies. Everybody had a pair of jellies. Different sparklies, different colors. Yo, Sonia, we were talking about you the whole time. I seen you shared a bunch of pictures, and holy crap. I was telling everybody, you got some nice pom-poms. And I take back everything I said. You were slaying them. The first thing I noticed was the size of those pom-poms. And then I seen the flexibility. And then I was like, yeah. She was killing them. We were talking about leg warmers because we seen your little leg warmers. Oh, also, I don't know if you've seen the picture that Rebel made, but I was telling everybody I don't know who wears it better. Let me pull up Discord on the computer. When you were gone, I was telling everybody I don't know who wears it better, but me in a dress or you in spandex. But I feel like I win by default because I still got spandex on. You just can't see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm still wearing spandex somewhere in that picture. So like if we played, you know, who wears spandex better, I might have you on this one because then I even got a dress to go with it. Yay, Emily! What do you think? There's a picture of Sonia back in the day. Look at the size of her pom poms. Jesus. El Champion, dude. How are you today, Emily? So, how have things been going the last couple weeks with you? I know you had a lot of stuff up and coming, and I see you here now. So, are things still going all right? Things going better than planned? Still got a lot more to go. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you today. I miss the flexibility I had at 20. I used to stretch my legs on the roof of my car. You did? You would like put it up and then like stretch and lean into it? I had some I used to, skate a lot, so I had a lot more flexibility than what I got now. But I agree, Minja. I miss it. I feel like you take it for granted when you're young, because like when you're young, you think that it's gonna last forever and you're unstoppable. But then like you get old like real fast. So hot. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna put the rest of the chipotle in there, which isn't much, and another couple little sprinklefuls of salt. We're gonna be smoking this tomorrow. which is also going to add a nice flavor to it. So I think I'm good with where it's at. It's got all that corn, cheese, lime, cilantro, chicken. Like, by itself right now, as it stands, it's a bit flat. You taste all that, you get a little bit of spice, you get the lime, you get the cilantro, you get the corn, I get the chili powder, the garlic. It just needs a little bit more chipotle and a little bit of salt, and it's good. Because we're going to case it, smoke it, and then it's going to go with a roasted red pepper cream sauce, scallions, and I'm thinking some type of chip. Either a chili lemon taki, or a chili lime tortilla chip, or a, a lime Fritos corn chip, maybe like a chili lime pork rind. I think something like that crumbled over the top after I plate the pasta would be really cool. Smoked chipotle lime, chicken sausage, roasted red pepper cream sauce, and then some type of little crumbled up crunchy chips. Crumbled up crunchy chips. Let that shit cool for 5 seconds. No, Minja. No, we don't let it cool. We go right in. Hey, there's a difference of when it's hot and when it's cool. Like me. And it's way better hot, trust me. It's way better hot. You don't want to try it when it's cooled down. You don't want to try it when it's cooled down. It's pretty good though. So, uh, actually, I'll do a little bit more black pepper too. It's been a lot of years, but the end is getting close. Good, good. So I'm glad things are still like moving in the positive direction. That's all I was happy to hear. Good. Well, it's good to see you today, Emily. Happy Saturday. Salt, pepper. I don't need any more of this. I am actually going to put in the rest of that lime, too. It was there, but I could use more. And I got 4 halves just sitting here. I don't need any more garlic, any more of this. We'll squeeze the limes into this, the rest of this chipotle and adobo stuff. And then we'll just get this all in there. Wait, chicken butt? Guess what? I was gonna wear that shirt today, Emily. It's weird you said that. I almost wore that shirt today. Chicken butt. Piece of corn went flying. It's nice because not all the corn got ground up. Should I put cheese in here? It just hit me, baby, one more time. I have that Swiss cheese left over. And I was just going to use some of it tomorrow when I do the smoked mushroom and Swiss burgers. Where'd I put it? This would be a great place to get rid of this. Look at all this. I just need a couple of this for the burgers. 1, 2, 3. Here, this is burgers. Burgers. What's this? Provolone? Yeah, provolone. Yeah, sausage. Get rid of all the cheese. Just sitting around cheesing, dude. You can only cheese for so long. A lot of coming from a lactose intolerant. The answer is cheese, yes. Well, that's the beauty of what sausage is, and that's what's fun about making specials. Is you get to be creative and stuff. But food wise, for a restaurant or food truck, basically, you're always looking at ways on reusing what you got, which is the whole point of this special. And with sausage, one reason I like sausage is because it's basically like chili. Cool thing about chili is you put all kinds of seasonings, meats, beans, no beans, cheese, no cheese, all kinds of shit goes in chili. Same thing with sausage. Put all the stuff you got to get rid of, just put it in there. Whatever you got. But we're going to be smoking this chipotle lime chicken sausage. So having these little chunks of Swiss cheese in there, well, that little piece of provolone, but are really going to be nice. It'll pair well with the smokiness. We got all the corn, chipotle, lime, corn, cilantro, chicken thighs. And then we're going to do it with, I'm going to make a roasted red pepper cream sauce. I'm going to put scallions on it, or in it. And then, like I said, some type of like Takis, chili lime Takis, or chili lime Fritos. Basically smoked chicken sausage pasta is guaranteed to pretty much sell out. At least here in Texas. And we're using all the leftover chicken burgers from the special last week. We just turned all the burgers into sausage. I don't have to smoke it, but I think smoking it would be the play here. The better play. Also, like roasted red pepper Alfredo is good on its own, but you add some of that like smoky sausage in there with it, that just like steps it up another notch, you know? Butter is also lower than you'd think, but do your own research on that. Oh, low lactose. All right, so we're just going to mix this cheese in, and this is good to go. I'm going to add probably a little bit of water to this here in a little bit. We're going to get the sausage stuffer out, but we got to like clean some casings and all that kind of stuff first. But before we do that, once I mix this, before I put the grinder away, I'm going to grab that beef chuck out of the freezer and the bacon. Oh, I already pulled it out of the freezer. And we'll get this ground up real quick since I got the grinder out. And we'll use this for dinner tomorrow. Since once I get the smoker going tomorrow, I'm going to make smoked burgers, mushroom and Swiss burgers for dinner. I got a 2.5-pound beef chuck, shoulder roast. It's got a nice piece of fat around the outside. And then I got a pound of bacon because I'm cooking MCs, you know. And we'll get all that ground up, and we'll use that for tomorrow's dinner. I can't remember the last time I had a mushroom and Swiss burger, which I really like. And we got that leftover red onion, so I was just going to caramelize it up and then add the mushrooms to that. And that leftover Swiss that I just saved somewhere. And then we'll get the burgers in the smoker. I got that Lipton soup packet that I was talking about that I found. That your mom used to put in all the meatloaf for all her burger mixes. Okay. So this is done. I'm pretty happy about it. We got rid of all the stuff from last week and repurposed it. And now we're going to resell it a different way, but better. I don't know how many sausages that'll give us. We'll find out here in a minute. For now, I'm just going to put it in the cooler. All right, now I need a container for the burger grind. Then we can let this marinate overnight. Patty it up tomorrow. Is there anything else I want to grind up with the burgers? No. Chicken sausage on the outside of the grinder, really? Looks like mush. What up, Alex? Yeah, it's sausage, bud. It has a bunch of corn and cheese, and I feel all sausage looks a little mushy. I can't ever find the fucking hole. There it is. I feel like all sausages tends to be a little mushy looking. Hi, Pinky. That's sausage for you. Mushy? Yeah. Once you get it in the casing and then, you know, you smoke it or grill it or sear it or whatever, pretty damn good. Look at the size of this chuck roast. And it has a nice big old piece of fat. Goes all the way around the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Chicka, 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 bark, bark. Hi, Pinky. It's good to see you today. Happy Saturday. I had this in the freezer for a while. It's been thawing out. I thought a smoked mushroom and Swiss burger would be fun for dinner. But that'll be tomorrow. Think this can fit in the hole? I'll force it, dude. Oh, yeah. Once I get that... Ooh, we got that one finger technique. How much sausage could Chef Steve case if Chef Steve could case sausage? 1, 2, 3. That's hot. Did you see how I had to use my thumb? The two-finger technique wouldn't work, dude. I had to thumb it in there. You get more pressure, you can get your thumb in there. There's one corn kernel. We'll put it in there. Find in the right spot. I think they call that a letter of the alphabet and then the word spot afterwards. Okay, there's our burger blend. Where's my Lipton packet? Sonia, I don't know if you guys have any shit like this in the Netherlands. But that little thing right there is America in a nutshell. And we need Chef Steve's butt rub so it can marinate all night with my butt rub. It's basically like minced onion and beef bouillon, chicken bouillon, beef bouillon, powdery, salty, dehydrated onion. Mixture. That's basically all it is. And it was like the go-to for like so many moms when I was like a teenager. When it was burger night. Like the smell of it right now. The dehydrated minced onion, once it's getting a little wet. It smells just like it. Just like I remember. All right, cool. So I don't know if you guys ever grind and make your own burger blend and stuff like that. You can make your own burger blend out of wherever you want. I got a pretty fatty beef shoulder and then a pound of bacon, so this is a pork and beef burger. But I really love the consistency of the fat with these two. Like, look at the... Don't mind the couple pieces of corn that randomly fell in there, but it's got a nice, like, fatty marble. So the thing about Burger Blend, burgers in general, you're making your own burgers, even if you buy it already ground, don't play with it. Bye, Bucket. Don't play with it. The more you work your burger blend, the more of a hockey puck you're going to get. And when you eat a burger, you don't want a hockey puck. So it's one of those things that you don't work too much. You kind of just blend it together and gently fold it. And that's it. Now we can clean up a little bit. And we can start working on cleaning casings. Clean some casings. Let me rinse all this off real quick. Get all that meat out of the holes. Yep. I had a lot of dishes last night, but I just took breaks. The last day of the week is always the most dishes. But honestly, I had more dishes than that twice this week when we were doing... Anytime I break out the grinder and caser, and then we're doing either trays of sausage or meatballs, and then I got all the cheese trays, plus all this stuff. It's so many dishes. This. Jesus, y'all are buttoning it up right now, chat. Back to back to back buttons. cleaning sound alerts. Yeah, I'm just wait. I'm not gonna talk over them. I don't have anything to say really anyway. So, button away. I don't give a shit. I just got to get this cleaned up before I grind. But it's like, I try to talk and then it turns into like fucking Button City. So then it's like, what the fuck's the point? But I'm just cleaning anyway, man. We're getting ready to clean some intestines after I clean the table. Just cleaning. We're just out here cleaning. I just mop this floor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got little pieces of corn everywhere, dude. I would eat more popcorn if it didn't get stuck in my teeth all the time. I love popcorn. Okay, now we can clean some intestines. Yay, let me go get a container. Drier than a fart. Drier than a fart. Drier than a fart. What's the dog barking at? Delivery? Hey. No delivery. We did get some socks. That one cracks me up all the time. I wish there was one for I declare bankruptcy. What are you talking about, Pinky? We have, there's two of those. The Marty command. Oh, the Office. Yeah, we don't have that many Office buttons, surprisingly, with how popular that is. Hey, we got some Earth, Wind, and Fire though. That's when music was music. That's when you didn't have to wear seatbelts in your car and you could drive around drinking beer. Your redemption gonna be something from The Office. I feel like we need more Office commands. Have you watched Arrested Development? Yeah, I haven't. Oh, you're talking to Pinky. I watched some of it, but not a lot, all of them or anything. That's a good show. We were just talking about either that or what was the other one that was like Arrested Development? Maybe we were talking about that show. Talking about one of those shows. Arrested Development? Yeah, I used to watch it a little bit. I just want to come out here and make sure all the gas is off because we're gonna go in there and start cleaning casings. We got to make some sausage. Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. I can turn the propane off. We're not cooking this sausage tonight. I'm smoking it tomorrow. Sometimes I get so used to doing the same routine, like grind the meat, fucking clean intestines, case sausage, cook it off. I've been telling myself the whole day we're making a smoked chicken sausage. And I still had the propane on like I had to cook the sausage. Idiot. Okay, I just turned the propane off. We don't have to cook shit. Did I grab that container? I did, but I think I put it down somewhere. Keep getting sidetracked. You guys are distracting as shit. I'm embarrassed to say I haven't. Arrested Development. It's pretty good. I was watching that. It's not like the greatest, but it's cool. I was watching that when I was watching a lot of Always Sunny. I was kind of like watching both of those around the same time. Always Sunny's hilarious, but Arrested Development's pretty fucking funny too. You never got into Seinfeld? Oh man, that's like saying you didn't cry when Free Willy jumped over the fucking wall and escaped. Are you even human? Are you even real, Rebel? Free who? Free Willy, yeah. You know when he finally like jumped over the wall at the end, the brick rock wall thing? And the kid was crying, but he was like, "Yeah, Willie, you're free now." Like if you didn't cry during that, do you even have a heart? Or when Artrax dies in Neverending Story, yeah, Artreyu. I mean, come on, dude. Is that Big Simpsons? Yo, birthday boy. Where's my knife? Best day ever. Big Simpsons. Hopefully you had a good day, man. Also, happy belated birthday. The one and only legend, Mr. Big Sims. Bing bong. Bing bong. Tuesday's the day. Hopefully, get better. Well, I love you, man, and I appreciate you, and I believe in you always. And I will always be there if you reach out and you need anything. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. Do you recommend using some baking soda to soften ground beef for tacos? Baking soda to soften ground beef for tacos? I don't recommend, but also, like, I don't disagree. It's not something that I'm like every time. I would say you do you, play around with it, see what you think. Like me personally, I don't think it's needed, but I get it. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Hey, how you guys looking on the draft? Dude, honestly, I think your first pick is probably something that you hated, but solid player. And it's only going to help your quarterback. First pick sucked. I knew you were going to say that. Hey, I come from a team that's done that bullshit. And I get it, but honestly, your quarterback needs all the help he can get. And I feel like they helped him out, dude. You're already saying fire him? Oh, God. It means it's not going to be a good year for you, bud. Hey, we got Shador Sanders, bro. We're good. And Gabriel. And Flacco. And Pickett. We might need one more before preseason starts. I think we need to evaluate 5 or 6 before we figure out what we're going to do. Is Watson even on the roster still? And Chapman. The underestimated Sanders. Honestly, I think he went to the best place he could have possibly went to because he has a chance to start. Pickett sucks. Flacco's old. Gabriel, I don't even know much about him. He seems solid. Yo, chef. Is that like 2 or 3 raids this week? How did I get so lucky? Thank you, chef, for the raid. Welcome in. I'm trying to untangle pig intestines right now. It's not working out in my favor. I can't find like a good end, you know? I want a good end. But thank you for the raid. Don't get it twisted. I feel like that could have been a hip hop song in the 90s. I had heard that and tried it, but I didn't think it made much difference. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah, no problem, Pinky. I would say some people do it because it's like a little hack thing, or maybe their grandma did it, or whatever they think it is, or maybe a lot of times too, Pinky, stuff like that in recipes is because they're using very suspect meat, right? A lot of recipes, especially old school techniques and tricks, are because the stuff that they had was just not good quality. So I feel, use your discretion, but it's not needed. We have good quality meat now. Hi, Rebel. Hi, Chef. How was your stream? Good to see you. We were making some sausage for a special, and I'm not having a good time untangling these casings. I'm thinking this might be enough, but I don't know. So I might find one more. I'm trying to find a longer one if I can untangle one, but it's like I got a bunch of tiny ones. Which what ends up happening when I get to the end of the intestines, it turns into one big knot and a bunch of small pieces because I always keep cutting the last 5 times we use these. And then eventually you get down to like just small little pieces. There's so many knots in here, it's like unobtainable to even figure out where to begin. This big ass knot here. I think the one thing I could do is just hack it right now. I'm doing it. Help me get into it. Ooh, that freed up so much. It already feels better. Man, I should have did that like 10 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Cool. Blow it up like a balloon. When I rinse them out, because I'm gonna take these over to the sink and rinse these. Here's a nice size one. Um, you can open one end of it up like that and put it over the faucet and let it run through, and it fills up like a balloon. Get all the poop out of it, you know. Hopefully you had a good stream though. Welcome in. Use water. Well, the the thing about that is once it gets wet, you got to use them. So I only wet what I need, if that makes sense. And usually it's not bad when you first get them, but I've had these casings for a little while now. We've made a bunch of sausage with it. So when you get down to the end, it's always like that. But yeah, I'm not trying to wet it all. But basically, we're just hanging out vibing today. Saturdays are some Saturdays, like next week on Saturday, we're going to be at the Vineyard from 1 o'clock till 9. Or this week coming up, 1 o'clock till 9, we're going to be at the Vineyard. So this Saturday, though, today, usually if we don't have a job on Saturday, I kind of treat that one as like my pasta day, but I don't have to make pasta for the Vineyard this week, so now it's turned into my just chill. Saturdays are the day I like to kind of like plan my order for the week, plan my prep list. I got to write a prep list on the board still. Plan out my specials. We were talking about that towards the beginning of stream. This week's specials are going to be chipotle lime smoked chicken sausage with roasted red pepper cream sauce and scallions. So we're doing like a smoked chicken pasta special. And then some type of like maybe chili lime Fritos or chili lime Takis kind of crumbled up over top of the pasta for a little texture. The scallions, that, or maybe chili lime pork rinds, chicharrones, something like that. Pinky says, when I first saw the bundle of intestines, I thought it was some sort of pasta. No, I'm just trying to get sausage. Thank you, Krabby. You have a blessed day, too. Thank you for coming in with Chef. Nice to meet you. Hi, Mish. How are you? Hi, Pete. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're getting raided up, man. We're getting raided up. What up, Pete? How you doing today, my friend? What's it called? Salt puck? What's that? The intestines are called hog hank. They call it a hank. Like, think of Hank Williams Jr. So, like, if you go to the butcher and you want some casings for sausage, just ask for a hank. Or, technically, you don't want a whole hank because it's a lot. I mean, you can freeze them so they're good, but ideally, if you don't want a whole hank, you want to see if he can break it down a little bit for you. Yeah, Hank. Hanky Panky. Hi, Pete. How was your stream, dude? Pete, thank you, Faceplant. Pete was making scallops, shrimp, and clams. Ooh, classic seafood pasta. So basically, like lemon, juice, chicken stock, butter, sauce with pasta water. Or basically a sauce with like all the juice from the scallops, the shrimp, the clams, the white wine, the stock, the lemon. He basically made a sauce out of all that. Lemon pasta. Oh, the lemon was in the pasta too. It was a lemon pasta. Oh, nice. That sounds good. The first Hank was better. Hanky Panky, yeah. It's called a hog Hank. I mean, most people just ask the butcher for casings. Sausage casings. They'll know what you're talking about, but technically they're called Hanks. The chili recipe from The Office. Does The Office have a cookbook? If they do, and somebody has it, send me some recipes. Or hell, send me a book, dude. We can make office recipes. Hey, what up, Ghost? You coming in with Pete? Or you coming in with Chef? Welcome in. We're just getting ready to case some sausage. We just got done grinding some sausage. Now we're going to case some sausage. And tomorrow we're going to smoke it. Tomorrow we smoking. Office cookbook. You'll have to send it to my like Discord or something, because yeah, I won't be able to save that. There it is. Cool. That'd be fun. We can do some office recipes. Hell yeah, Patrick. Thank you. I believe there is some with the chili scene famous way the actor made it into the recipe. I believe it's a legit thing. Patrick found it, so. We'll have them send it to a thing, and then I can look it up and write down some of the stuff. And the hard car is 15. Nice. That'd be fun to mess around with for dinner and stuff. Krim and I can eat some dinner from the office cookbook. You always think of the meatballs Dwight and Stanley hit everywhere. When I'm shaping the meatballs, you think of that? That's funny. That's funny. All right, so we got some oil for our nipple. Basically, I'm just going to need the sausage here. Got to mix it with some water in a minute. These are ready to go. I think I'm ready to go. Party planning community, hell yeah! I think a lot of people have seen The Office and can kind of relate to it. Like McNizzle says, when I'm balling the meatballs, he thinks of shit from there. The chili recipe, obviously from that show, but it'd kind of be cool. I know there's a lot of food streamers that do different cookbooks, like from video games and stuff like that. Kanara does a lot of stuff with that. I'm sure she's probably got The Office. I know she did the Bob's Burgers cookbook. Get some water in here. I like to add water to this just so it goes through the machine better. It smells incredible. You get all that like lime, cilantro, chipotle smell. I can't wait to kind of see it like once it's smoked, all these chunks of corn that are in here. And now these like big chunks of cheese. It's going to look cool. Because you'll be able to see through the casing and it'd be nice and smoky looking. And then you'll see all these chunks of stuff. It already smells smoky from the chipotle peppers. And the corn kind of has that smoky flavor because we cooked it all with like bacon fat in cast iron pan. Alright, my hands are just going to get jacked, basically, and there's no way around it. Wash them off every 10 fucking seconds. Alright, let's make a mess. Hey, what up, Hammock? You been busy lately? I've seen you the last couple weeks a few times here and there. I appreciate it. Happy Saturday. It's always good to see you, man. You got a 3 streak today? Let's go. Thank you for the 3 cheeky. Appreciate the 3 streak. Don't forget to oil your nipple. Yeah, good to see you too. We had a pretty shitty week this week, but you can't win them all. Wednesday got canceled because of rain. Thursday, we had to leave an hour early because of rain. It was like tornado hail, which sucked because it was like, you know, you had to pack up the truck quick, loading everything into the back of the pickup truck. Like, we were completely soaked on the ride home. Then you got to do the dishes and clean and all that. Like, Thursday kind of sucked. But yesterday wasn't bad. I think we did like 20 tickets. Sold a good amount of the egg bomb thing, dessert specials. We sold, I think, 4 of the chicken sandwich specials, which isn't that great. So we had a lot of leftover chicken sandwich. So now we're turning it into sausage. Real life bullshit. Yeah, we all go through it. Good to see you here, though. Hell yeah, Seth. I'm glad we ended up putting that cheese in here. We got nice big chunks of cheese. Yeah, we had some bad weather, man. It wasn't like a lot of North Texas had like all the hail and tornadoes, but on Thursday though we had That day we had to leave early, about an hour from here, had like 5-inch hail, which is basically really big. It would like go through the roof of your house and probably kill you. Falling from the sky. Death particles. Take one straight to the dome. Yeah, you'd be dead. You die. I haven't had a lot of time to like look on the news the last couple days, like if anybody did get injured from all that hail. I just know it was record size. All right, so far, first sausage done, but my hands are so slimy. I already struggle. Tying sausage. My fingers are so fat. Motherfucker. I don't want to take any out of it because I know I can get it. Got it. It's got some really cool chunks because of all the little corn and stuff. Chili peppers. Probably gonna need more casings, but it's okay. I got more. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Ba, 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 ba. What up, boo? Uh, uh. smelling pretty good, man. We're getting there. Maybe halfway after this one. I need to fix my stuffer thing. I need to super glue it or something. It's starting to come apart. This is the problem when you get down to the end of the casings. You just get a bunch of small ones. Ooh, we tied that one quick. Looks really good. I can't wait to see what it looks like smoked. You can see big chunks of cheese and corn. Can you guys see that? Looks like a heart. Big chunk of cheese. It's gonna be pretty solid. It's gonna be pretty solid sausage right there. Perfect little swirl. Yeah. Ooh, here's a big one, sort of. Yeah, it comes apart right here so you can clean it. But because of the pressure, the grooves are wearing out. Groove is in the heart. I feel like that could be the name of a great song one day. I couldn't ask for another. I couldn't ask for another. That is the name of a great song, really? No. You should quit your day job and become a professional singer? Yeah, right. My singing is worse than my dancing, and my dancing is worse than my singing. I don't have money. I can't sing. I can't dance. I don't have a place. I have exclamation point Starkist, which really isn't that good. You have dancing boots? I do. I like dancing, I'm just not good at it. I dance my own dance. We call it the Chef Steve dance. I make my own trends. I'm a trendsetter, a go-getter. Great timing. Oh, they're great at timing. They know all about the timing, Pinky. Yo, what up, Engine? I gabagoo you. I gabagoo you. We're making chipotle lime, corn, cilantro, cheese. Smoked chicken sausage. I'm gonna smoke it tomorrow. I kind of want to let it sit in the casing overnight. That way the casing will dry out a little bit. And then it'll smoke better tomorrow, and it'll have a better like snap to it when you bite into it. Not that it matters, because it's for a pasta special with roasted red pepper Alfredo. But when I smoke sausage, I like drying it out. At least an hour, if not longer. Should be a good special though. Just trying to work as fast as I can so this chicken stays cold. So I know I'm missing a lot of shit. Bear with me. You kind of got to work quick when you got meat on the board, you know? Fresh brisket on the board. I'm gonna rinse my hands off, and I'm gonna put that sausage in the cooler. I can just use this spray again, so I don't have to dirty this one. Rinse my hands off, and I'll take it out to the truck and show you guys. Camera's better out there. I would say it's pretty different. You know, people have made chipotle lime sausage a lot, but I don't know how often there was like corn in it. But it was great with the corn on the burger special, so it's got to be good with the pasta special. Ow. Look at all the little speckles and stuff. See the big chunks of corn in there, cilantro, chipotle, peppers, big chunks of Swiss cheese in there. And chicken thighs. Tomorrow it's going to get smoked. Any new reviews? I haven't checked. I'll have to check here, Timmers, when I get done doing this. Unless you guys check and see. And then let me know and I can read. I'll gabagool you. Elote sausage. I mean, it's not called that. But, I mean, we could say that. I was saying chipotle lime chicken burger special, so then I was just going to call it a chipotle lime sausage. What up, Waffles? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. So you made a elote. I mean, yeah. There's no, like, tahine But basically, it's got lime zest, lime juice, chili powder, paprika, salt, pepper, cilantro, corn, Parmesan cheese, garlic, uh, yeah, pretty similar. She's similar. We're doing it with roasted red pepper cream sauce and scallions, and then I want to do some type of like chipotle, whatever you call it, chili lemon Fritos or chili lemon chips crumbled up on top for the garnish. So is it a chicken sausage? Yeah, it's all chicken thighs. What up, old fella? Happy Saturday to you. I'm gonna have to get more casings. I don't think this is gonna be enough. How did that not get in here? This is definitely not gonna be enough casings. Oh, that's fucked. I made the knot even knottier. That was naughty. Oh, it's just a little thing. Okay, okay. I don't see any holes. Let's try it. Hi, Hungry. How are you? So there's chicken in there? Yeah, yeah, it's all chicken. It's basically all the leftover special from last week, which was the chicken burgers. I ran the chipotle lime chicken burger, the corn relish, avocado, and red onion, and chipotle lime crema. So I took all those ingredients minus the chipotle lime crema and then added more chicken thighs to it and ground it all up and added some more seasoning and stuff, more cilantro, more lime, and now we got this. And then I added cheese and Swiss cheese. That way we got rid of all the stuff from last week into one sausage. And now we're going to resell it again. And most likely sell out. We're like shady food drug dealers that cut your food drugs. I took a chicken thigh and cut it and turned it into how many ever sausages we're going to get out of it. That way, instead of the $10 I could have charged you for the chicken thigh, now I'm going to get like $3,000. Not really. I don't really know what's going on in chat. I got raw chicken fucking everywhere. I'm trying to work fast. I just hear buttons upon buttons. Let me try to read something. Autocorrect failed me horribly. Doesn't surprise me. I hate autocorrect. Hey, it's Rockstar. Popping in to get my streak and then bouncing for dinner. Well, good, dude. Good to see you. Hopefully you have a good dinner tonight. If you were closer, I'd probably watch your whole family eat dinner. Lady Prep Boss. Nice to meet you, lady. Happy Saturday. You prepping today? What are you doing? You working? What time is it? 7 on Saturday. So if you're here right now, you are not in the middle of service. And you could be prepping for Sunday brunch tomorrow. Or you could have a food truck like I do, and you're just prepping every fucking day, basically, in between cooking. Nonetheless, nice to meet you. I have fat fingers, so I struggle horribly trying to tie my sausage every week for the last, I don't know, 20 years. We got it. You work at a pizza joint? Oh, nice. So you're right in the middle of service. Hopefully things are going good. I used to have a pizza joint. I'm originally from Cleveland, Ohio. And I had a Neapolitan pizzeria. A nice, dome-style brick oven. Fancy shit. 00 flour. San Marzano tomatoes. No cooking, you just puree everything up with your hand and strain it through a strainer, and that's your sauce. Add salt, pepper. I love pizza. We got a lot of pizza people here on Twitch that work in their pizza place or stream pizza stuff. Do you stream? Are you thinking about streaming? People like watching the pizza stuff. Also depends, like, if your place will let you put up a camera or whatever. Back in a bit. All right, Rockstar. My nose itches, so I should probably rinse all this chicken off my hands real quick so I can itch my face. Yeah, we got, if you haven't been here before, welcome in. My business partner and I have an Italian food truck here in Houston, Texas. A lot of my grandma's recipes on the truck as far as the meatballs, sausage, marinara, Sunday gravy. My business partner has this powder here that he makes called creme de liche, and we use it in all the desserts on the food truck. And I use it in some of the savory tray options. We pretty much have, a food truck, and we talk about creme de liche, use it in our desserts, and we make my grandma's recipes and stuff. I got one little casing left, but I'm going to need more, so let's just get this sausage cased with this, and then I'll go grab another one and get it rinsed and all that shit. We're almost done. There's only one little pile left. But I want to try to get as many as I can. I don't want to save it, because we're going to use it for the special this week, so as many as I can get, the better. I don't stream, but place at work does. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Well, it's good to see you. We're just hanging out making chicken sausage with chipotle, lime, cilantro, corn, cheese. If your nose itches, that means you'll kiss a fool. You'll kiss a fool. I'll kiss you. Is that the same thing? Don't you laugh at me, Sonia. I'll kiss you too. Steve's got piles. What kind of piles? Oh, the chicken pile? Yeah, I got a chicken pile. Piles of sausage. I got piles of kisses if you don't watch out. Fool. You see how I added fool like right at the end of that? That was good. That was fucking good. That was good. That was one of those grandma sayings. Yeah, it was. My grandma used to say it. That's why I was laughing. French kiss? Is there any other way? I like them sloppy. I was pretty close on judging how many casings we would need out of my pig holder. Not for me. Oh, no French kissing. You were asking for a friend? That one's not gonna be enough. Put it in there anyway. Lucky lunch lady. We never had a pretty lunch lady when I was in school. We had pretty like the school nurse. I never had a crush on like a teacher or any of that shit. Maybe it's just the school that I went to. Ooh, that's a good one. That might be all we need right there. All right, I'm gonna go rinse these. Glad that wasn't glass. Oh, when it dropped, yeah. My mom sent me that. She said for my sausage. So that's where I put my casings. Almost done. I'm glad we got this out of the way today. It's messy. I love sausage, but I also hate it at the same time. You got to work fast. Right? So your meat doesn't get warm. It's always a pain in the ass dealing with the casings. There's just raw meat flying everywhere, all over the place, all over your hands. Your face is itching. The table's covered in it. Is that a hole? Oh, there's a hole right there. We'll ride it. It's going to be at the end. We're going to have some meat poking out, but I think we'll be all right. Fat ass fingers? Shit. Get under. Got it. Remember the time he smoked bananas? Oh, that was so good. That banana ice cream. We sold out. What else was in that ice cream? Do you remember? I don't even remember what we did, but it was fucking good. Michelle didn't like it, but she doesn't like bananas. But basically, anybody that tried it, sampled it, they ordered it. The same thing happened when we did the candy corn ice cream during Halloween. Candy corn gets so much hate, and everybody says they hate it. I make one candy corn ice cream, and we like sell out that weekend. Also, it was like fun for the customers to try. They were like, candy corn ice cream, disgusting. And then Krim would be like, you want to try it? And they'd be like, okay. And then they try it, and they're like, well, we'll take one. You know what I'm saying? I think that happened like 8 or 9 times until we sold out. I think every time we sold a candy corn ice cream, the person was like, that's disgusting. Krim says, you want to try it? They try it, and then they're like, we'll take one. The smoked banana wasn't that, though. The smoked banana was like something. If I had to guess, I probably had chocolate chips or bacon in it. Or peanut butter. But I already forget what we even did. I gotta rinse all this dried chicken out of here, or it's gonna be ass to clean later. It already sucks cleaning all this later, but I'm gonna make it less sucky and just take the time to spray all this out now. At least off the sides of this thing. And then we can just deal with the less sucky part later. All right. That'll work. Whew, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Like 1 or 2 more casings and we're freaking done, man. Tired. Hi, Rebel. Hey, what up, cooking class poor? Howdy, howdy. We're just finishing up some sausage for our special this week coming up. It's like chipotle lime, corn, cheese, chicken thighs. And we're going to smoke it tomorrow. I want to let it dry out overnight. Like, let the casings dry out a little bit. And tomorrow we can get it on the smoker. Tomorrow we can get it on the smoker. Thank you, Cooking Class Sports. Good to see you. Is that processor or RoboCoop? I don't know what you're talking about. This is fascinating. You making the chicken sausage? I cook pork sausage ropes for the pizza. Oh, you do? Yeah, we make our own sausage. We make our own meatballs. All that stuff is my grandma's recipes. But I've always cured and smoked and made all my own meats in all my restaurants and stuff. I don't like, if I'm gonna, like for instance, if I had your pizza place, when I had my pizza place, lady, but if I had your pizza place, I wouldn't be ordering rope sausage. I'd be making sausage. Not to say that your sausage is bad. In my opinion, though, ordering rope sausage is a cop-out because, number one, you don't know what's in that sausage. You know, they can put anything in there. And also, if you're ordering that kind of stuff, there's all kinds of, like, usually additives to keep it, you know, lasting longer. But then, number two, for me, I don't like rope sausage on my pizza. As far as, like, if you're getting the sausage in ropes, I'm guessing you're just slicing it and putting it on the pizza, or you're taking it out of the rope, but you're probably getting it already cooked, roped, frozen. So you thaw it, slice it, put it on the pizza, or you thaw it, cook it, cool it, slice it, pizza. But all of those, I'm not into. I like making the sausage, number one, so you can have like your signature kind of thing for your pizza, because especially with a pizza place, how are you going to separate yourself from the 1,000 other pizza places in your city? And then number two, I like sausage on my pizza that is more like an abstract ball, like take it ground like this and line it up on a sheet tray and par cook it off, so you get that like weirdly shaped chunk of sausage. Or sometimes I don't mind it like this, like cooked off, ground up, and then sprinkled on the pizza. I don't like the rope sausage that you slice and just put on the pizza. I mean, it's sausage and it's a meat pizza, and I fucking love pizza and I love meat pizza and I'll eat it. To be fair. But if it was my place, I wouldn't be making rope sausage for my pizza or buying rope sausage for my pizza. And another thing you got to think of, especially if you're getting rope sausage and you're slicing it to put on the pizza, what's the point of putting it in the casing if you're going to cut it on the pizza? You're like doing this whole step for no reason. Like, if you're ordering that way, who cares? You know, what do you care how it was cased? But I'm just saying, like, if you're making your sausage and you're doing rope sausage to put on your pizza, that kind of sucks. Because you're doing all the casing kind of like just to slice it up and put it on sausage. I do love pizza places, though, man. I love pizzas. I love restaurants. I love cooking. I like seeing how people do their things. I just, you know, I only know the way I know because I learned that from someone else. Not that anybody's ways are right or wrong by any means. There's only a little bit in here. gratin. Good to see you, man. We're doing we got the sausage done today. Tomorrow we can smoke this. I just can't wait till all this raw chicken is off of my fucking body and off of this table and in a cooler. We're almost there. It's almost done. Okay, so we got a little chicken left over that we can cook off. Oh shit, I can add this. There's some in here I can add. Let's get this in the cooler. And then I can breathe. Breathe again. Breathe again. All right. I don't know how many orders we're going to get out of that, but after we get all that smoked, we should be able to at least get 15, 20 chicken sausage specials, I hope. I hope 20. I don't know. I'm just going to let it sit in the cooler overnight like this and let that skin kind of harden up a little bit. I'm not going to cover it. And then tomorrow we'll get the smoker rolling when we start streaming. Good to see you, Rotten. I tried all the pizza places around me. You are a pizza junkie. Uh, Sliza. What up, Sliza? I think I said your name right. Nice to meet you. Happy Saturday. I feel a lot better now that I always, anytime I make sausage, I get, I'm trying to work fast and I miss basically everything you guys are saying. And there's just raw meat everywhere, but it's all done now. I feel a lot better mentally right now. Let me see what you guys are saying. Wipe all this down. I missed so much shit. That was one of the grandma sayings. I remember that. And then French kiss. No. Yeah. Honestly, this is fascinating. You making the chicken sausage? Oh, that's where I started talking about the rope sausage. Yeah. Is that a processor or a RoboCoop? That's a sausage grinder and caser. You can do grinding and casing on that little machine. I can also grind and case with my KitchenAid as well, but it's just taller, so I use the small one sometimes because I'm a small guy, Besides the creme de lish, get creme de lish. He's making himself a lasso of sausage links. Thank you, Engine. Rebel's looking at that. My sausage links doesn't surprise me. Puff plus pass. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I like DK sausage for pizza. Yeah, me too. That's what I was saying. Not that I hate rope sausage on pizza. Not that I'm against buying rope sausage on pizza and not making it yourself. I just think that it's defeating the purpose of putting the sausage in the casing. Somebody had to do that. And then you're going to slice it up and just put it on a pizza. How about not case it at all? you know? That's my take on it. Not that it's bad, but also, like Kenny said, I like the weird little shaped sausage chunks on your pizza. Some are bigger than others. Some of the edges are like really crispy. The middle is like, meaty and soft. I hate when you get pizza and you can tell like the sausage look like little sausage meatballs, but they're perfect size, so you can tell that it was done in a machine, frozen, store-bought, frozen machine sausage ball. I hate when I get pizza that has that. Because they don't care. And kind of like I was saying, if you're a pizza place these days, you gotta separate yourself from other pizza places. Because there's so many of them. So if you're buying like sausage, I can see buying pepperoni, I get it, but also there's awesome different types you could buy. But if you're like buying sausage, to me, you're not even trying. Also, if you use the excuse of you don't have a grinder, well, you're a business, figure it out. Or just get already ground meat and make your own fucking sausage. It's not hard. Maybe it's just because I'm Italian. So, like, I really care about sausage, maybe? I don't know. And like I said, if I get a pizza and it's got sliced sausage on it that was cased, I'm going to eat the pizza. But if I'm starting a pizza restaurant, you best believe I'm making the fucking sausage. Another thing, too, that I would always get at my pizza place, we did a lot of charcuterie anyway because I cured a bunch of meat and had it hanging in the. I showed you guys a lot of the pictures of. I used to hang the meat in the middle of the restaurant. We had like a curing chamber there. Um, but I liked the pepperoni we would get too because I would get big imported logs or I would make our pepperoni. Most of the time I made it, but we'd go through it so fast I couldn't keep up on it. Um, but I like getting big logs of it and slicing it yourself when it comes to pepperoni to separate yourself a little bit from the other pizza places. Because a lot of times most pizza places are buying their pepperoni, and that's okay to buy it, but they're buying it pre-sliced, so it's easier for them. I think slicing it's a cool idea too because you can like have different thicknesses that you would want. I like when you get like a really good pepperoni that cups up and puddles all the grease inside the little cup. Almost like an old world style salami or a sopressata. And then you thick cut that bitch. That's my jam, dude. That's my jam. The sausage getting the chef's head. I had fun when I had a pizza place. It's just, man, it's never ending. You think restaurants are hard? Pizza places. Fucking never ending, bro. And my dough was a like a 48-hour dough basically. And we were busy as shit. I would go through a pallet. I think 20 or 25 bags of double O flour come on a pallet. And I'd go through like 2 of those a week. And they're like, what are those bags? 50-pound bags of flour? 25 on a pallet, two pallets a week. It was make pizza dough, proof pizza dough, roll pizza dough, ball pizza dough. Pick basil. In between pizza dough, pick basil. That was all I did. Pizza dough, pick basil. Oh, wood deliveries. Fuck, every 2 days, 3 days, we were getting more logs of wood that we had to stack. Don't forget to pick basil. Pizza place I like here hires a butcher shop to do all the meats. Yeah, see, Kenny, that separates them from other pizza places. And that's probably why you like here. It makes it worth it, dude. If you're going to spend the money, pizza's expensive, as it should be. But, like, if that place is going through the, supporting local, going to the local butcher, trying to do their own thing like that, those are the type of pizza places I'm into. I do love Domino's for what it's worth and all they do for St. Jude and all that. And fuck it, dude. I'll eat a Domino's pizza. I don't care. But if I can get, better. Oh, did I get a couple hydrates? I did miss those. Thank you, Aki, for the hydrate. Cheers, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Leister? I know I'm missing a lot of chat, but I'm done casing sausage now. Hi, Dr. Seuss. We're basically done now anyway. I just got to get this shit on the board. Have you ever had any more issues from that smoker? Not one, Engine. Thank you, dude. You hooked up that smoker, man, and I appreciate you so much, brother. Aki, thank you for the party horn, too, and the hydrates. We had a weird Supercell like storm yesterday. Yeah, a lot of people, Brandon. Well, I'm glad to know that you're okay. We were watching the storms a little bit yesterday when we were on the job. Thursday, we got tornado hailed out. We had to leave an hour early, and then Wednesday we got canceled because of the rain. But it's good to see you all right, man. There was like 5-inch hail falling from the sky, dude. Hey, hi, Annie Elf. You look good today. Carne asada. They were good. You forgot to take a pic of them. You were too excited. You let it cool down. You waited, you made it, and fuck it. It's all good. The chicken looked really good, Kenny. Ninja says, I can't drive to Luigi's all the time, so Domino's is a quick, decent choice by me. Yeah, I don't mind it. And like I said, they do big for St. Jude. And I love them. I appreciate them. I'll eat a Domino's pizza all day. I'm not picky. And I agree, Ninja. You can't eat Luigi's all the time. I mean, you can, but... Oh, Ninja, have you ever had Rassisi's? Rassisi's is the one... That's the one where I had the sausage, which is why I do the... How I've always done the sausage since then. When I was a kid, my dad... would always go to Rassisi's. They got bomb-ass chicken, dude. But their pizza is solid. Oh, and they got JoJo's. That's my favorite thing about Rassisi's. I miss this place. They got JoJo's. Man, Minja, you gotta go to Rassisi's. Look at all those JoJo's. Oh, I miss Ohio. Fucking hell. These things, chat. If you get fried chicken in Akron, Ohio, you get JoJo's with your fried chicken. And it's basically just seasoned potato wedges, but like big ass wedges. I can eat like 20 of those things. I'm trying to see if Rassisi shows a picture. Oh, yeah, here's their sausage. Chicken and JoJo's, dude. This right here, just a box of fried chicken and JoJo's. Can't find a good picture of their sausage because it's so covered with cheese and stuff. But basically, it's just nice, uneven, big chunks of sausage. And when I was a kid and I had that, that was it. Addicted. Cuyahoga Falls. My dad lived on the Akron Cuyahoga Falls border. Rassisi's Pizza. That's a must. That's a must. For me, that's a must nostalgia. Well, and the fact that you can get JoJo's. Because not a lot of people know about JoJo's. Or they're like, what the fuck's a JoJo? And I'm like, a potato wedge. But then they think of like a different kind of potato wedge. And then I show them and they're like, oh shit. Smoked sausage. Sunday gravy. smoked burgers. Tomorrow we're going to have smoked mushroom and Swiss burgers for dinner. Mushroom onion mix. I ground up a pound of bacon and 2.5 pounds of beef shoulder for the burgers tomorrow. And I put in one of those Lipton French onion soup packets. Pesto, spaghetti, penne, chicken sausage, smoked sausage. Got that? Do I need marinara? Marinara. Red pepper cream sauce. Pool veggie balls. Balls. Exclamation point. Pool veggie balls. Exclamation point. Ooh, I already got lime Fritos on there. Something lime chip wise is on my list, so I won't forget. Should we do the fuck it? Do the tiramisu thing? Should we do a take on the tiramisu thing? I think I might, but then I gotta find container. You're so hungry, Ninja. You don't have any stuff to make a quick salad? Easy, quick. Order Rississis. Luigi's.com. Oh, I love Luigi's. I miss Luigi's. JoJo's and a heat lamp chicken for the win. Let's go, Shells. Shells knows about JoJo's. Greasy bag of JoJo from the grease station, top tier. Yo, Aru knows about JoJo's. You guys know about them? That's why you ended stream early. Oh yeah, dude. It started hail and tornado like bullcrap. It was crazy. Lumen, I was soaked on the drive home. Trying to pack up the truck in a hurry, get everything closed down. The generators in the back of the truck and all the wires unhooked. I was soaked driving home Thursday. It was just pouring and there's nothing you can do. Just fucking take it, you know? You just gotta stand there and take it, unfortunately. You don't have any solid stuff? I don't know. You got any Ritz crackers and Biscoff peanut butter? Because that qualifies for dinner, Minja. Potato, sausage, ricotta cheese, roast red pepper, sweet onions, Naples style pizza is probably my favorite Neapolitan style. Potato, sausage, and ricotta cheese. Sausage, potato, ricotta, roasted red pepper, sweet onions. Yeah. All that sounds really good together for sure. Also, Neapolitan pizza crust, so you get that nice little burnt bubbles and chewy. You drove by Freddy's, but I'm not. But I'm too full for science. Tomorrow we get a big. Oh, okay. Freddy's is so damn expensive, but I would say that thing would be 100% worth trying. I'm also dying to know if it's going to be crispy or soft. Going grocery shopping while hungry, that's the worst, Aru. Tell you what. It's not bad for a picky eater like Minja. She just loads up on things like romaine lettuce, Aru. It's fine. Tortilla with cheese. Oh, just a quick little tortilla and cheese snack. You won't sprinkle some butt rub on there. Better. Bye, bye, Ninja. Enjoy your snack. Going shopping when you're full stuff too. Yeah, because you don't want to go. And then you forget about half the shit you actually need. Yeah. I've All right, well, let's do. So we'll get some strawberry churros. What should we call it? Strawberry churro creme de lish tiramisu. Strawberry churro creme de lish tiramisu. Strawberry churro creme de lish tiramisu. That means we need heavy cream, which I already have up here, milk, and I need that for the cream sauce for the pasta. Cream cheese. I think I'm gonna put cream cheese times two. One for the cheese sauce, one for the tiramisu. Man, let's do times three. Cream cheese times three. We might make two pans. One for Friday, one for Saturday for the dessert, right? Oh no! We're gonna individually pack them, which will be way easier. Yeah, let's do that. Tiramisu pans? Question mark. See what they got going on when I go there. Then that also means I need strawberry sauce because I wanna the strawberry churros, strawberry cream churros. I'm gonna bake them because you're supposed to fry them or bake them. But I think I'm gonna par bake them, cool them, not like bake them all the way, but just give it a little bake. Cool them. Okay. Because tiramisu, you dunk the lady. So I think I'm gonna dunk the churros in like a straw, soak in, and then do a layer of the cream cheese, heavy cream, strawberry preserves, strawberry jam, strawberry jam serves, jam serves, just depending on what they have and what I am feeling. Because I'm thinking I can just get some strawberry instead of buying fresh strawberries that probably don't really taste that great. I can just get some strawberry jam or something like that. Mix that in with the cream cheese and the heavy. Actually, I'll probably keep the heavy cream thing separate because I'm full. But strawberry preserves and jam would be the way to go with that. Strawberry sauce to dunk the churros. Strawberry churros. Tiramisu pans. What were we going to put on top? Mahler said compote, strawberry compote maybe on top of the tiramisu. Usually they sprinkle cinnamon sugar. Strawberry powder. strawberry Nesquik. Because when we make the whipped cream with the cream cheese mixture thing, let's do strawberry Nesquik whipped cream. And then we can add sugar to the strawberry Nesquik and put it in a shaker thingy and shake it over like a traditional tiramisu. Yeah, strawberry Nesquik. Should we get a pack of fresh strawberries, or that's kind of overkill to like... I don't think it needs it. Because we can even do strawberry sauce drizzle. All right, what do you... Insert extra diabetes. Munchies talk with Steve. Insulin coma 321. Wow, sounds pretty positive. All these sound really positive, chat. Because it needs more sugar. Don't forget to dip the entire thing in chocolate. This sounds very positive. Okay, so maybe these are all dumb ideas. Maybe strawberry pie filling. Yeah, I'm gonna see if they have something like that, Aru. Like for the strawberry sauce I wrote down here, something like that, strawberry pie filling. Because you'll get chunks in there too, and that would be nice, like folded in with the cream cheese. Yeah, yeah, I like that idea. Instead of preserves, yeah, I'm with you, bud. You cut out. What are you gonna dunk them in? Oh, sorry, was I cutting out? Like strawberry sauce or something. I wrote down strawberry sauce, jam, preserves, pie filling kind of thing. Strawberry Nesquik for the milk, for the whipped cream, plus traditional tiramisu gets the cocoa powder, cinnamon, and sugar to make a churro tiramisu, and churros have cinnamon in them. And some of the Nesquik to the cinnamon, sprinkle over the top for that tiramisu, you know? But also, like, maybe it's a dumb idea and you guys are right, sort of, even though you didn't really offer any advice other than too much sugar. And we could just order the churros and make a dipping sauce and call it a day. We could do that. Like, it's easier, for sure. Definitely easier. I think the strawberry pie filling, I'll get like a couple different things and mix them all, you know? You like the idea? It's nice. Maybe white chocolate. Oh, well, I mean, I have some Gloria. I'll put it down. Because remember, last week I did all that white chocolate. I put it back in the freezer. So, I mean, technically I have some. Oh, so yeah, maybe Gloria. Like, once we plate it, I want to put it in its own to-go thing. That would be kind of cool. We'll see. I mean, it's already, like, really fucking over the top, I guess. Above and beyond. Like, does it need the Nesquik thing? No. Does it need all that shit? No. Dip in my white chocolate. I don't have that much white chocolate, girl. I gotta make two big ass pans. We like it. Oh, okay, cool, cool. There you go. Solid dish. Okay. You like the Nesquik? Cool. McNizzle, would you creepily eat it? Even with all the diabetes? I think drizzling them with the white chocolate just to get rid of some of that wouldn't be a bad idea, Glory, but I'm like dunking them in white chocolate now. They're already a strawberry and cream filled churro. And what I'm thinking is the cream cheese whipped cream mixture will soften those up a little bit, but I know I definitely want to par bake them and not just have them be not baked. And then I just think like dunking them in something liquidy so it can really soak up in there like a traditional tiramisu would be kind of cool. You dunk them in the white chocolate, it defeats the purpose in a way. It's like I want it to be soft, and that kind of makes it like crunchy, you know? You would blindly eat it. Let's go. You don't want to know what McNizzle would do to that? Hi, Sarah. Happy Saturday. Bye, Sarah. I don't know if you're waving or coming or going. We're getting ready to leave anyway. You worry yourself. So thank you for the bong. But I think we got a solid order sheet, solid prep list, minus the tiramisu stuff, because I'm not. I think we got a couple cool specials. Prep list this week isn't looking too bad. Sunday gravy marinara. I don't have to do any meatballs or Italian sausage this week, so another reason why I chose to do the chicken sausage this week and not next week, because I wanted to do it next week for the apartments. But I was thinking next week I'm probably going to have to make sausage or meatballs, one of the two. Most likely meatballs. And I didn't want to have to make meatballs and that chicken sausage shit on a short week because we have a Saturday job this week, which means we're going to have a short week going into next week. So that's why I wanted to do the chicken sausage then this week. So then next week, all I got to do is concentrate like on one of the days, just knocking out meatballs, and then special or something, whatever else we can try to do in 2.5 days. Solid dish. Cool. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, I mean, you guys are a big help. Just talking out the ideas, so I appreciate that. I think we got a solid plan. The goal of today was just to get our week figured out. So I have a plan and an idea where to go. Now we just got to execute. Also, I think I'm excited to get the smoker rolling tomorrow, you know? I need to check the weather, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to rain. Also, smoked mushroom and Swiss burgers sounds awesome. I kind of can't wait to see how that burger grind tastes and turns out after marinating overnight with that Lipton soup packet thing. It's been so long since I've had the old Lipton soup packet flavor. Custom burger special. So that'd be fun. Sarah, thank you for the pat. All right, who should we go raid, chat? And let's see. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I'm probably not going to go to the store tomorrow. The restaurant store thing. So I would assume stream will be starting 12, 1, something like that, mid-afternoon, early afternoon, whatever you call that. Oh, also, I don't know what happened to the raid yesterday. It didn't end up going to Bentoria, so we're going to give Aspie a refund. I'll let her choose the next time she's in here. Double, you're in danger? Noonish? Yes, probably sometime tomorrow around noonish. We'll get up and going. We'll get the smoker rolling. And, yeah, what is tomorrow? Sunday? We're actually work on Sunday gravy. And then burgers for dinner. Ooh, you know what we could do tomorrow, maybe? Speaking of JoJo's, I might run to the, Kroger down the road and get some potatoes and maybe make JoJo's with our burgers tomorrow. But then I gotta make a makeshift fryer and a cast iron pan and melt down oil or grease and shit. I don't know. We'll see. You were fun at Aspie? Oh, thank you, Minja. I was just gonna give her a thing. Gravy on Sunday again? Yeah, 2 weeks in a row. I mean, we gotta make it. So, I guess it doesn't matter when. You guys want to go hang out with Relic? He's doing IRL stuff. Is there any, food? Rusty's been streaming all day gaming. Oh, let's go hang out with Rusty. He's got a good amount of people in there. Let's go help Rusty's averages, chat. Let's go help Rusty's averages, chat. He's had some pretty good averages all day today. If you guys get in there and you're not following Rusty, please do. You can win a knife. Remember, the longer you lurk and hang out in there, the more channel points you have, the better chance you have to win a knife. Also, let's go help him. If you haven't followed him, please give him a follow when we get there. If you do plan on lurking there, please refresh the stream so your numbers can help count towards his numbers. And let's see if we can get him on that list. Thank you, Dog Mom. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for everything today. I had a good day today. Saturdays are a nice, relaxing day. I hate when Saturdays have to be like a busy, stressful day, but today was perfect. We got to hang out, vibe, have fun. I think I feel a lot better now mentally. Thank you guys for all the help as far as getting my week figured out, prep list wise, order wise. I feel like we got a right path. We just need to follow that path. Believe in each other, believe in ourselves, and pray for a really good Friday and Saturday this week at the Vineyard. Remember, Saturday as well, I'm going to be wearing the sexy Luigi outfit thanks to you guys last month, raising over $3,000 for Starlight Children's Foundation. So we will try on the outfit at some point this week and make sure everything fits with the socks. I'll see you tomorrow.